I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rot. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt, pass it over, pass the salt. Love this song, pass the salt. Squeeze the tater, pass the salt. Yeah, pass the salt. Looking for the tater, pass the salt. Love it now, pass the salt. Yeah, squeeze the tater, pass the salt. Whoa. Pass the salt. Yeah, he's spun. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the
Hey, I think we're good. Morning, y'all. My glasses are filthy. Let's deal with that real quick. That's a problem. I'm gonna squint. What do we got? We got Michael. Good morning. How you doing today, Michael? Silver Dragon in. Hey, Silver Dragon. Good to see you guys. So, we're gonna start the day in prison. That's where we left off. I'm kind of over prison now. That was a long ass sentence. So we're just going to do license plates, get the hell out. We got to make another payment on the new car we bought, yeah? So that's the plan today. After that, I don't know. It's going to be a little bit shorter stream. I'm not going to do like 6 hours today. Because if you're a member, you saw my member short this morning. I want to try to do a live stream during prime time. I don't know yet if that's going to be today or tomorrow, but I don't want to burn myself out. So we're going to start a little early. That and, I don't know. I fucked up a lot yesterday. Yeah. So we're going to pull back and just kind of do what I do today. Maybe some crime if we get some cops around when we get out of jail. May just be a legal chill grind. I need a reset because it's like, to be honest with it, I've lost my confidence a little bit because I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going on. So we're going to pull back. We're going to do what we do. We're going to make a car payment. We're just going to have a good, easy stream today. May end up back in jail if we get some more cops on. We'll see. Do we need any food? We do not need any food. Do we still have all of our random stuff? We do. Which we don't really need any of it. But if we see somebody else in... What did we decide? Number 4 is work release? I think... No, I don't remember. See, that's a problem I have, yeah? I just don't remember. So we'll go over here and see. I think it was number 4, which is this way. Never did find the shower. We could look for that, but I'll look next time. I'm done. I'm ready to get out of prison and go make some money. So my thought process is if there's no cops on, we'll probably go put in a shift at the restaurant because we have not done that in a hot minute. Oh, I'm ready for release. Wait, what? How did that happen? I thought we had like another hour. Maybe I stayed in prison longer yesterday than I thought I did, huh? Okay, well, that makes it easy. Never mind. It's a shame nobody's around. I'd give them all this shit I got. Fuck. I will, Dragon. And it's not even really in-city stuff. It's like... It's complicated. It's complicated. I will. It's just, I like going right to that line and trying not to cross it, and I've crossed it a couple of times, and I don't like doing that either. I don't ever want to make anybody unhappy or upset. It's a game. It ain't that serious, but yeah. So I will. You know what? I doubt anybody will show up before this stuff disappears. However, There ain't no sense in letting it just go away. So we're going to do this. I am so excited. I legit thought we were going to be in prison for the next, like, I really thought we had another hour left. I really did. But I guess we fucked around longer yesterday than I thought we would. So how you guys doing today? Enough about me. It ain't about me. It's about you guys. Farther away. Fine. How you guys doing? I have a quiet house again today. Yay! Which is all really exciting. Got stuff on your mind? A little bit. Some of it's not game stuff. Some of it gets complicated. It's like like lately when I zig, I make somebody upset. When I zag, I've made somebody else upset. It's that OC stuff, and I need to quit like letting myself get into that. So how's that? Can't believe I've served my time. That's pretty awesome. I really thought we had another hour. So that is pretty damn awesome. You know, and then I was also, but let's talk about the good. I don't want to talk about the bad right now because the bad is so minor. It's just on my mind. The good. I was thinking about that this morning. I hadn't had enough coffee either. I only had enough grounds for like a cup and a half of coffee. So my caffeine is cold this morning. I was thinking this morning how lucky we are, and we're not the only ones, right? But we have been blessed that people like Macca, Tommy, Bucket have kind of taken us under their wings. Oh, it's over here. To help teach us how to be a good criminal. And it's not just us, but I think it's awesome that they are doing that. And I really want to try to figure out how to pay that forward as we can. Yeah. Okay. So you're impounded. Can I pay it? I cannot. Okay. Multiple robberies. That's what I got to thinking about too. I wish we'd had a lawyer around. I get it, and we shouldn't have given him that's Casey learned yesterday. If we're gonna fuck around, we're gonna find out. Yeah. We made some poor decisions yesterday that made our prison time longer. Had a lot of fun with Officer Wallace though. I mean, to me it was totally worth it. I had a great time. But there's a few mistakes we made that we won't do again. Yeah. We'll pull this one out. Like giving him stolen goods as a present. That wasn't really a smart move, was it? But God, it was so much fun. And that's another one too. Like I had the thought, yeah, we could have gone and done the Roxwood circuit, except I kind of don't know where it all is. Yeah. But we could have. One cop on duty. Jerry was running around. We're running around. I think it's best to keep it local for the RP. And I think Luis felt the same way. So we had a good time. I really did. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I did. So if we get an opportunity like that today, I think I might solo though. I think I really want to try to chop some cars. Or maybe sell some drugs. But I think chopping cars is what we want to try to do. But before I do that, I want to make sure we earn another car payment. So we're going to get the car out of impound. And it's probably going to need to repair. I hope I have a tow rope with me. And then we're going to go earn some money. I can't believe we're out of jail already. That makes me happy. I saw a dwarf convict climbing over the wall. I thought that's a little condescending. Oh my God. Sell all the stuff you sold? Yeah, that's on the list. That's 100% on the list, Michael. This way, yeah. That is the first thing we're going to do to make some money, because it should have more than covered our fine and then made a little profit on top of that, yeah? Where's this way? But yeah, and that's because I was kind of hopping through streams last night and saw a couple of things that tickled me. One, I fell asleep after, and Michael, you nailed it because you said right at the end, have a good nap. Buddy, I turned my stream off. I got on the sofa and I was not long for this world, right? I did hop into Echo's stream for a short bit, and see, there's another one. She was running around with Scott Free. And she hit kind of an issue that I've had. Because he was trying to get her to, they were trying to go rob, I don't know, I don't remember now because I fell asleep so quick, houses or stores or something. And she couldn't remember where everything was. And she said, it's because I'm always riding around with Uncle Ralph. That's kind of me. I've been riding around with everybody else and not paying enough attention to where we are. Some of them I know, but like I don't know the whole Roxwood circuit. I've got to start paying more attention. Yeah. Yeah. How bad's this going to be? $2,000. That ain't too bad. All right, is it still running? It is not. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Couple ways to deal with that. Let's start with, let's make sure he didn't take anything out of it. I don't think he would have. No. I think we have a tow rope in the Invictus. Let's go take a look. Neil, hey, how you doing? O2, how you doing today? Dragon said there's another bag of coffee in the pantry. Oh, I wish I had realized that at 5:15 this morning. I might have to take a break here in a minute and go make some. I did not realize that at 5:15 this morning. I don't know. I'll have to look. Only if you bought one recently. Because the last 2 bags I bought were those 2 bags of Tim Hortons I got, and I finished them off today. Thank you, Silver Dragon, for the coffee. That's awesome. But we also, everybody's very excited because Monkey's doing band camp. Yeah, so he was excited. He wanted to go early, so I took him early. And Tater Tot's having a water day today, so he got up and got on his swim clothes like that. So everybody got to school early, well, whatever, their activities early. So now, does it matter which one you hook up first? I don't know. I hadn't figured that out. So maybe it doesn't. I thought I put that in 3. I put that in 5. So we're starting early. Probably going to end a little early, but we're starting early because I got shit. And here's the thing. Like when I got up at 5 this morning, I really wanted to play. But when I finished my stream yesterday, I told y'all we'd start with Casey in prison today. So I was like, well, shit, I don't want to do it off stream. And then it didn't matter because we got out immediately anyway. I really thought we had like another hour. That's funny. All right, let's see if this is going to work, because usually when we do this, yeah, the brakes lock up, and I don't know, well, no, they're not. Yeah, there they go. And I don't know why that is, but it's going to work. No, you need to come this way. There you go. All right, we should just be able to go straight across. Don't make me go get the tow truck. Come on. Don't make me go get the tow truck. There we go. Broke them loose. Kind of. Kind of. I wonder if you have to put somebody else in it. Oh, we could just push it at this point. What am I doing? We could just push it. That'd be easier. Okay. I could have just pushed it across the street, and that would have been a hell of a lot easier than dragging it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. What else we got? See, y'all are already waking me up and getting me energized just by being in the chat, so I appreciate you. I guess we're gonna have to do it back here instead. There we go. Critter said, when you're robbing houses, take a quick second and what postal it is and write it down. After a while, you remember. That makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that tip. What's a water day? His preschool, and I don't even know what they're doing. I don't know if it's like a slip and slide or like an inflatable water slide or something else, or sprinklers. They told us to send all the kids in their swimsuits or whatever, and they're going to be outside playing in the water. That's a water day. And the kids are very, very excited. Yeah. That's what a water day is. Shadow Wolf Blaze. Hey, brother, going to be hot today. Stay safe. You stay safe, yeah? All right. You know what just occurred to me? Yes, that'll work. Okay. So now we can just push it. That makes more sense than dragging it, I think. Is there a mechanic open, or are we going to have to go to Sandy? I need to check in with everybody, I guess. See, $7,400 in fines. Plus a long-ass prison shift. We're going to have to do things different. I had a lot of fun, but we're going to have to do them a little different because that was an expensive day. Red Bull and Monster have some energy drinks too. I don't really do energy drinks. They make me, the best word I have for it is fuzzy, and I don't like it. I mean, they make me shaky, some of them, but outside of that, literally, like the edges of my vision get, the best word I have is fuzzy. Oh, I need a car. Why did I put them both away? You know what? We haven't driven in a while. Just for old time's sake. Let's drive this one. To the train station. Reb! Hey, brother, how you doing today? Welcome. I thought we were starting off in a prison stream, but I was ready for release when we woke up. So, we're going to go earn some legal money because we got a car payment to make. Actually, we got some stuff to sell first. We got to fix up the car. And we're probably going to do a restaurant shift just to show we were there a little while. And if we're having to do legal money, we'll probably truck to earn a car payment is probably the plan. But if cops come on, well, I still feel like we need to earn the car payment first. Then if cops come on, I'm all about it. So how you doing today, Reb? I need to text some people back, too. We got several messages and phone calls while we were in prison. But yeah, I think we need to... I should have paid more attention to what charges we got popped with, yeah? And how many counts and whatnot. Because maybe we should have changed out. I mean, it was fun letting him know that it was us, but that did hurt us at the end of the day, yeah? But it was still fun. It was worth it on a slow day. Just to have some good little interactions. And I was watching some of it back. This is what I do, right? I don't want to be a shit RPer. I want to be a good RPer. So I was watching some of it back, and I was like, that went well. That we could have done better. You know how it goes. Always self-critiquing. That's how you get better. Can you go mining? That was our plan for a while yesterday, and we might. Let me earn money first, because then we're not going to earn any money. We will eventually, right? But we've got to build up our skills so we can build stuff and sell stuff for people, and that's a long grind. Let's go sell our stuff first, and then we'll deal with the car. Let's do it that way. Because I'm going to forget. Shadow Wolf said internet is kind of shitty where I'm at, so I'm going to head out. All right, I appreciate you. Stay safe. You're the one that works outside. Stay safe, Shadow Wolf. So yeah, let's go sell our stuff. Also, Casey needs some shoes. Also, I don't remember. I had an also, and I don't remember what my also was. What was my also? What were we talking about? Need more coffee. You know, and like, and I do, I'm very, as y'all know, I mean, Mac and I have gotten to where we have a special relationship, and that's not going to change. I want to be clear there. But he's, you know, first of all, we're not always going to be able to do stuff with them because there's the boys, and they come first, and I get that. But second of all, I'm just grateful to get to play with anybody and everybody I can play with, too, yeah? It makes it more fun. Why am I doing this? I gotta wake up! Why am I doing this? We gotta go get the crime car out. The van. I think we probably have... Because I want to get the car paid off. Yeah, in fact, let's see where we're at with that. When is our next payment due? 2 hours. All right, go ahead and make a payment. Let's reset that before I fuck it. Okay, next payment's in 8 hours. Good deal. Now, because that's the money we earned yesterday. Well, we're going to see how much we get. I mean, we earned about half of it at the mechanic shop. So as long as we end up about 16 grand off of selling this stuff, give or take, we're ahead of the game. I don't know if we're going to get there, especially because we paid that big ass fine. So we might have to earn some extra today. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything in here I don't want to have? Oh, I got some cash laying around somewhere too. Or did I? No, I put that in the bank. No, I don't. Okay, we're going to sell all of this. I don't want to sell that. Ain't nobody going to buy that. Why did I steal? I didn't even see that I took that. Okay. That's it, yeah? Yeah, that's it. Was there anything in any of the other vehicles? I don't remember. We better go through them, because I think maybe. Maybe, baby. But yeah, so basically it's just kind of a make money stream. If we can do it illegally, we're going to try. If we can, it's going to be legal. If we make enough money, yeah, I want to go mining. Because this whole week is supposed to be building up our crafting skills, Squeezy, and part of Squeezy. Why am I calling you Squeezy now? That is really weird. Part of that is we do need to go mining. So we will, if we don't do some today, we will be doing some at some point. So yeah, I have got to rename this thing because every time I see purple, I look wrong. I got it white, so if we ever want to use it for like a, you know, faking construction or other stuff. All right, so that we need to keep, but I need to move it elsewhere. What was that? Are we full over here? No. What did I just put in my pockets? Floppy disk player. Okay, I don't think we have to keep that. Okay. Do I have room to move that? I do. All right, so now that one is empty. No, I hit it too fast. By the way, when I point at the cars, if you guys have ever noticed that, especially for whatever stupid reason, I do it more with Tommy than anybody else, because I'm going too fast. I hit the button to open the door, or sometimes I do it backwards, right? Because the button you use to point, the muscle, as we call it, is the same muscle you put your seatbelt on with. And that's just a bad habit I gotta fix. I got a lot of bad habits. All right, pull the van back out. We probably at some point need to remember to go to the house. Because the deal with this stuff, we were digging around in the computer at the chop shop. And that's where you make the fake IDs. And that seems useful. The problem is you need a blank card, and I don't know where to get those yet. So we need to start asking around. No, that's not true. Somebody said you get them out of the house robbery. Was that Eric that told us that? Somebody said get them at house robberies, but I don't recall seeing them. So we'll have to keep our eye out. Okay. Let's take this one now. I really thought I had left some cash in the car, but now that I'm thinking about it, we did. We dropped it at a bank, didn't we? I think we dropped it at a bank. Is there anything up here? No. All right, all my fishing stuff's down there. This can actually come up. Put that there, put that there. And I had the brief thought about trying to break out of prison yesterday for a while, and then I realized that the shit I did have on me, I didn't really want to lose. And we weren't there that long, and it wasn't worth catching the charge. Keep that hidden. You don't want to see your floppy. You don't want to see my floppy disk. What? Ain't nobody likes to see a floppy disk. God, do y'all remember? Like, how many of y'all are old enough to remember what were those? Were they 5 1/4-inch floppy disks? They literally were floppy. And then we went to the 3 1/2s that were in a plastic case, so they weren't floppy. Oh, technology. Okay. We're going to get some decent money, but I don't think it's enough. I want to make sure I'm not selling anything I don't mean to. Okay, so that's going to give I lied. That was 35 grand right there. We're in the money. We're in the money. All right, and then we got those two. That won't sell. That really isn't even worth going to the prison for, so we'll stick those back in the van. We're in the money. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Starting the day off right. Oregon Trail was on a floppy. Yes, it was. We had a. Okay, I don't remember what we had at school, but at home, by that point, we had an IBM. I want to say it was called an IBM PS2. I could be wrong. And that 80s beige color that everybody did their computers in. And that's what I played Oregon Trail on floppy disk. And then I also had a chess game, Chess Master 3000, 2000, something like that. That was also on a floppy disk and took forever to load. Those are the only two I really remember. All right, we're sitting on 36 grand. So let's put 35 of it. No. 35 in the bank. Okay, so now we have 145 grand. Okay. All right, so we're going to call that a win, but I still feel like we need to earn another like 35 today. So we're ahead of the game, yeah? And still need to put some shoes with this outfit. I don't hate the fit, but it needs shoes. Do I remember Betamax? Yes. Back in the day, why am I telling you this? You remember this too. But there was a fight, right, between VHS and Betamax. And I'm going from my household, meaning my parents, chose VHS. But if I'm remembering correctly, I think Betamax was actually a better format as far as fidelity. So that was an interesting choice that VHS won out. And I don't really know exactly why. Maybe just because the form factor was a little better. I don't know. I really don't know why. But yeah, because like we'd go to my uncle's house and he was hardcore into Betamax and Laserdisc. He was a huge fan of his Laserdiscs. But for tape, he preferred Betamax. So like, I couldn't play my stuff. Like I couldn't bring my movies over to watch at my cousin's house. Yeah, we had to watch his and vice versa. But yes, I remember Betamax. Ben Marker, good morning. How you doing today? Let's go deal with the cars. Probably cheaper mass production. Maybe. I mean, I remember this was before Blockbuster. I remember going to video rental stores, like where you'd rent the movie, take it home for a day or two, take it back. And I remember specifically one store, I think this was when we were in Maryland, a long time ago. Because, I mean, I was a kid, yeah. I specifically remember one store that was divided in half, and this house was well, it wasn't half, but like this 25% was Betamax, and this 75% was VHS. Look at all the damn messages. Jesus Christ. Appreciate you. We'll do that. Look at all. Why is Casey getting to be so popular? Just need to copy and paste this. 16 damn messages to respond to. There we go. Yeah, I really, I'm kind of shocked at how long it was, and I wish I'd paid more attention to the charges or asked questions about which charges got us which time. So maybe we can avoid some of them. Like giving stolen goods to the cop was probably not a smart choice, yeah. Yeah, Decon, hey, yeah, Laserdisc. Like my uncle was huge into his Laserdiscs. That was cool.
I hear you.
I hear you too. I don't think we actually needed that yet, but it's okay. We will shortly. We never did Laserdiscs. I'll tell you, I'm going to switch to music here in just a second. Ben said, doing good, enjoying the start of my weekend. Coffee and Oregon-style omelets and cottage scramble. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. My first compact disc, CDs, was I got Cyndi Lauper's She's So Unusual. That was my first CD. But it took me 2 years to listen to it because we didn't have a CD player. It sat underneath the record player and the cassette. Like we had, you know, the 80s and 90s stacks. Yeah. It sat under. When did I come here? We need the garage. Under that stack, gathering dust for 2 years until my mom got around to buying a compact disc player. True story. Oh. James said, I still use DVDs. We still have players, and we have some. We don't watch them often, but we do have them. Brando said, LOL, the Lop, love it. I love me some Cyndi Lauper, man. Silver Dragon said, my first CD was the BG sizes and everything. Yeah? Wow. My first real album, I had some 45s and stuff. And I still have this. My first real album was Michael Jackson's Thriller. My grandmother gave it to me. And I still have it around here somewhere. That was when it was new. So that was pretty cool. And then I got rid of a lot of my albums. I've got maybe, I don't know, somewhere between 1 and 2 dozen left. Things like that are special to me. Some autograph stuff as well. You're not going to start. Get out. We're going to see if we can't push this thing. We may not be able to push it around that wall, but oh shit, I got to start over here. So we may have to drag it to get it to turn. But let's... Oh dear. Okay. No, I fucked it. Fucked it. Okay. All right, we're going to have to drag it. Because we're going to have an issue there. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? We're going to put it away. Yeah. And then we're going to pull this one back out. Okay. And then we're going to pull this one back out. Once I get it out, well, at that point, I might as well just drag it since we got it out, yeah. Because we're not going to be able to make it out of the garage because we're having that issue with putting it back in the garage. Which may be a skill issue. Usually is with me. Where is it? To the top. Okay, drive. I keep wanting to hit that payment button just out of... because it's red. We're at 5, yeah? No, I moved it. What did I do with my tow rope? Put it back. Attach that back. Did you hear Sting robbed a store? Don't worry, he turned himself into the police. Oh, I got stories. When I was in high school, I thought I could sing. I was wrong. But we had a band, like, you know, garage band or whatever. One of the songs I sang badly, was The Police's King of Pain. King of Pain. Come on. I mean, I guess I could push it now, but I already got the rope hooked up. Come on. 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 There we go. There we go. I should have come in the other way so it was already pointed the right direction. So I don't really want to pull a mechanic shift today. We need to work at the restaurant because we hadn't been up there in a while. You get turned around? You did. There we go. Okay. This may be a problem. I may have to pull it back some. Can I go back far enough to get out of customized vehicle? I cannot. What if I clear it and come back this way? Yeah, there we go. Tater's always dragging cars. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. James said, I look at it like you can buy DVDs cheaper than the streaming services each month. Yeah, you're not wrong there either. And we've got summer stuff that the kids like to watch from time to time that we've hung on to. I'm a Star Wars nerd, so I still have Star Wars. I have the 3 originals on VHS. I have the originals and the prequels on DVD. But those aren't the original 3. Those were the whatever Lucas did to them. Where he did his edits and changed stuff. No, you're supposed to be on the front. What the fuck? There you go. All right. I never bothered buying another set with the sequel, whatever they're called, because I just don't watch them enough to care for it. I'm glad I watched them, the last 3. I'm glad I watched them once, and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. Games, anime, and music. How you doing, buddy? Okay, now we're not in it. Let's push it back a little bit. Okay. Do we have to actually show up in the car here to get this to pop? No, I know we don't. So I just got to get it placed right. Okay. Let's pull it back some. Because we dump them off the tow truck and can repair them. I mean, I've got a repair kit. If I have to, I can just repair it with a repair kit. I didn't think about that. It'd be more expensive, but I could do it. If I thought about it, I could have done that at the dam. Or might have to. I don't know why it's not popping. But I'm going to get frustrated with it and just say to hell with it. I got a repair kit in the trunk. Nope. Okay, to hell with it. We'll do it that way. And then we don't even have to order shit. But if I'd had it been smarter, we could have done that at the impound yard and saved us a bunch of time. If I'd been smart, that's what I would have done. Neil said, Tater, I want to belong. I'm taking the dog for a walk. I'll be right back. No worries. Honestly, we're going to be chill for a little while. So no worries at all. All right, give us one of those. I have never used one outside of here, so I'm not sure how this works. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. The expensive way to do it, but that's fine. Okay, now let's get back at it. How are we looking now? Beautiful. Do we need to look at it and see if it needs anything? I think it's fine. But let's take a look, yeah? While we're here, let's take a look. Hello? Did I not? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Maybe it's a good thing we're not doing crime early, because I am just not thinking shit through right now. Put that there, and then put that there, and there we go. Silver Dragon says, Squeezy, if you find any Disney VHS tapes, keep them. They might be worth good money. We keep all our Disney ones. Like, I even have some old ones from back in those days that are in the really nice white plastic cases or vinyl or whatever they are. Yeah, we keep all that stuff. Use the Jeep to find where it is. To find where what is? Michael, I think I missed a comment because you said use the Jeep to find where it is. So maybe I said something that I already forgot about. That's possible. See, now this one's my fault. I did this one. and I don't know how to clear it. These others, no idea about. Next time somebody's around, like Daniel or somebody, or Angel, will ask them. Okay, so we are 100% on all of that shit, so that's cool. And then this is what it is. So eventually I do want to upgrade the engine and the transmission and all of that, but let's get it paid off first. Yeah. Ben Marker said, what happened to that poor Chrysler? Oh, yesterday we got into a cop chase and it got wedged in between two buildings, and Officer, I call him Gromit, his name's Wallace. We were trying to get it out, and it caught on fire. It was a bad deal. It was a bad deal. And then we ran, and Luis ran, and Luis got away, and we didn't. Partly because I was being a little stupid. He was out of taser cartridges, so I was being a little stupid running around. And then I tried to parkour something, and that didn't go well. And then I was being a little stupid running around, and he got us. But it gave me I have never attempted to break cuffs before until yesterday. I didn't break cuffs, but I tried. So we will try that again, too. Look out, I don't want to run over you. Damn yard bird. Okay. Yard bird's good eating. All right, vehicles are done. Stuff is sold. I guess we're going to go open the restaurant and make a little decent money. Jesus, look at all that. Wonder who all's around. Ain't selling my soap right now. We might, but not right now. All right, so that's where we're at. Okay, we probably ought to grab another repair kit, but we're not gonna do that right now. I'll try to remember. There's still one in there. They're expensive. Those are the ones that are worth stupid money. Yeah, and I am sad. We lost a lot of those because, like, I mean, that's what my mother would buy. Yeah. And Disney, I guess they still do this, I don't know, but they would vault their movies. So there would be a release of, say, The Lion King. Not The Lion King, that's another one I was thinking of. Beauty and the Beast is the one I was thinking of. And then they'd lock it away and not sell them for a while because they're driving demand, yeah? And Mom had I won't say she had every Disney movie, but she had a ton of them. Like, I loved watching Disney's Robin Hood growing up. That was when I was staying home sick movie. And not even when I was a little kid. Like, if I was in high school and I was homesick and didn't feel good, I'd put a sheet on the sofa, I'd sit down in the living room, lay down in the living room, and there were two things I would watch. One of them was Disney's Robin Hood, with the little fox as Robin Hood and the bear as Little John and the female fox as Maid Marian, all that, yeah. Loved that movie. I mean, I'd be like 17 years old, feeling bad, sitting on the sofa watching that. Same thing with the other one was this was pre-History Channel stuff. It was some World War II documentary. And I watched it over and over and over again because it covered a couple of things. It covered Wernher von Braun and the development of the V-2 rocket that I really liked. But it also covered some of the bombing of Berlin. And my dad had a boss at one point. Hang on, I got a cough. Have I used the cheese puns on Gromit? I have not. I suspect we'll have more opportunities, though. My dad had a boss that fought actively in World War II. And he was a fighter pilot. I want to say he flew the Mustang, but I'm not 100%. One of the things he did was he escorted bombers on their bombing runs over Germany. And he got shot down and served time in a German POW camp. And I'm probably screwing up some details because I was a kid when I heard all this shit. Yeah. But anyway, when the bombing of Berlin happened, he was actually in a POW camp either in or around Berlin. And I'm unclear on whether they let them out or whether the prison got damaged. Something happened. and he escaped. And one of the nights of the bombing of Berlin, because he couldn't go to a bomb shelter, he was, an enemy combatant, yeah? He sat on a rooftop and watched the bombing happen. I mean, just amazing stories out of that man. And anyway, so that documentary actually talks about the bombing of Berlin, and it always reminded me of him telling his stories. He was a fascinating guy. He had one of the, I don't think it was the one with diamonds, but he had like a German Iron Cross. I won't talk about how he got it, but he had a collection of medals and such that were not obtained through the most I'm just going to say they were incredibly important to him because they were personal to him, and I'm going to leave it at that. That's how I'm going to put that. Fascinating guy. I don't know if it'll stay there, but we're going to try. And then let's put some of this stuff away. Trunk is locked because I just locked it. Because I am that smart today. Put that back up there. We don't need the mechanic thingy. We don't. I can note. Where? We might as well keep that because I'll forget about it. Oh, all my stuff's out of order. I forgot to put that stuff in the Rumpo van. It can live in this one for now. And I bought those and we didn't need them. Yeah, might as well eat them. They'll go bad, yeah? I'm surprised he didn't take our lockpicks. Every other time we've been arrested, even though we weren't using them, they took them. But I don't know if he just forgot or policy has changed or he didn't get the memo. I don't know. I don't know. The spot for the garage, the dignified way. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. All right, use the Jeep. Was that one they sent through the app? I debated that too. I don't mind showing. Let me look at it. I don't mind showing. There you go. There you go. All right. So you guys were asking about Water Day. I don't mind showing Tater Tot, but I don't want to show the other kids because that's not cool. Yeah. So I'm even going to zoom it in a little bit if it'll let me drag it like this. There's Tater Tot. This is Water Day at his school. So I guess they've got this splash pad looking thing with stuff running up and all the kids running around having a good time. Yeah. That's Tater Tot in his little Krabby outfit. It's so cute. He's outgrowing it now. It's too small. You can see his shirt's tight. He has a little hat that goes with it too. He was disappointed this morning he couldn't find his hat. We bought that. When did we buy that, baby? We bought that on one of our sailing trips, yeah? And he has loved that outfit to death. But there you go. That's Water Day. That's what Tater Tot's up to today. Yeah. Thank you for blocking the other kids' faces out, honey. Ben said what happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club. Man, that was such a good movie. A mind fuck of a movie. You know what? Before we clock into the restaurant, I am going to make me some, well, I'm going to get some caffeine. Multi-job. We're going to go in. I'm going to see if there's some coffee. If there is, I'm going to start a pot. If there's not, I will grab another Coke because I need more caffeine, y'all. Confirm the change. And I really would rather do trucking, but we have not been in the restaurant for a hot minute. Oh, I locked it. There you go. Lock it back now. There you go. So, here, we'll go in the bathroom. That's what we'll do. That's the women's bathroom. That's weird. Casey's weird, but he ain't that weird. All right, so Casey can stand right there. Yeah, we've had it 2, maybe 3 years. Yeah, because it was way too big on him when we got it. And then last year it fit just right. Now his little shirt's getting too small. You have a buddy that was in the Battle of the Bulge? Yeah, see? And then I got another friend. I hadn't talked to him in years, actually. Used to have a friend that was a Vietnam era vet. I was totally different because the World War II vet I knew would love to tell his stories. and some are too graphic for YouTube, like how he got his medals that he prominently kept on his wall. I have this other friend that is a Vietnam vet that's the exact opposite. He won't talk about it for the most part. He's very proud of his service. He is very patriotic, but he will not talk about his experiences. I still support him and love him, though, you know? Coffee is a primary food group. Yeah, darn right it is. All right, let's find a dance, yeah? There we go. That one works for now. Did I give you all a good enough view? Yeah, it'll work. All right, I'm going to go see what I can do about some caffeine. I will be back in a couple of minutes, y'all.
Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the workbench. That sedan is smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face. Stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant. Everything is falling out your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. You left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, tell him, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows.
I'm glad this one came on.
Boys at the trailhead gate said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do. Maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as
Deathly Kitten, hey, how you doing today? Y'all, if you're not subbed to her yet, you need to. Her first week streaming, she got over 250 subs. That is friggin' awesome. Congrats, by the way.
Tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. It's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me, wild and free. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now, setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. So good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Looking good. Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. One step ahead, yeah, me and Mav. Just another good day. Get 'em, boys.
All right, what are we gonna make? This is the problem. I don't know what the fuck to do up here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk too much of it, Ben. I just wasn't. I love that song too much. Appreciate you.
Taking it home.
And no, we're out of coffee. We're out of coffee, so I had to get a somewhat cold Coke Zero. It's been in the fridge about an hour, so it's not like hot, but it's not like ice cold either. What the fuck are we gonna make? Let's start with something easy, and then we'll put a birdie up. We have kebabs, because we know how to make those. I was thinking we'd start with loaded fries if I can find... Okay, so what do we need? We need cheese, and we need taters, and I don't remember where the taters are. I don't remember where the taters are. Are they over here? Do we not have any taters? Maybe we're not doing loaded fries. Okay. Okay. Maybe we're doing kebabs. I thought we had... Maybe we don't have any taters. Are all the stash... Like, I thought there were 2 stashes per shelf. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wait. Eddie told me they moved them. They're over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And let's get some cups. We'll just grab a stack. I don't think that matters. Don't do that. Do it this way. We might have to go order some stuff. If we can. I don't know how. Mustard. Why is there mustard in here? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, Decon's telling me whether I just figured it out, Decon. Yeah, taters are on the counter. Eddie told us that when we were in here yesterday. I just forgot. Yeah, I'm going to put out a birdie. I just wanted to get a little food going or get some stuff in my pockets because I'm slow as hell at this and I didn't want somebody coming up while I'm like figuring this shit out, yeah? So, let's put out a birdie. And we're just going to steal that one. Save to gallery. Oh, I already had it. All right. We'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, so now let's go. We need to talk to Eric real quick. Okay. All right, so taters are in chat. Hi, taters. There is another Redline fan, by the way, who has tater in their name, and it was a couple of days ago. I don't remember whose stream I was in because you know I stream hop a lot. Okay, so we're going to cut fries. But whoever it is that has Tater in their name apparently said something. Because it really freaked me out because I was lurking, yeah? And all of a sudden, whoever it was said something about, oh, hey, Tater. And I'm like, wait, how do you know I'm here? It was funny as hell. Because I do. I lurk a lot. And it's not, it's not that I'm being antisocial when I do that. Sometimes it is. But sometimes it's more, I'm busy doing real life stuff, but I just like listening to streamers, yeah? So you'll do that too. You lurk and you listen, yeah? And that's a lesson I've learned sometimes, because there's sometimes I think nobody's here. No, in fact, there was the biggest day. Chat was almost non-existent, and I'm like, well, I must be boring everybody. This sucks. And then I went and looked, which is something I don't do often, and there were 73 of you watching. And I'm like, okay, they're just all hanging out. All right, it's fine. But I generally don't. I don't keep tabs generally on how many of you are here, because it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do what I do, yeah? It's one more distraction. But it was kind of amusing. There's nothing wrong with lurking while you're working. Exactly. Last night, I was lurking in... I was popping between two. I was in 239s and maybe Lexi's, I think, while I was fussing around with my Jeep in the dark. All right, so that's 5 of those. Oh, we need to slice some cheese, don't we? This is why I'm only making a few at the moment. We're going to turn customers on in a minute. I just want to get a rhythm. What do I do with the cheese? I've got it on me. We need to slice the cheese. Melt the cheese. Do we need to... Do we melt... Maybe we melt it? Let's just do one and make sure. I guess I could pull the recipe out. Yeah, so my Jeep's got... Well, first of all, I put the doors and roof on. That was yesterday's member short, right? And then it didn't rain, of course, because I did that. But if I hadn't, all the thunderstorms that were around would have been right on top of me. Instead, they all went around. But then, like Casey's Jeep has that soft fabric cover over the bed. I have that on mine in real life, but I had it off. So I put it back on last night in the dark and was lurking in streams while I did that. All right, is that what we needed? That is what I needed. Okay. Okay, good. Good. So now we can go ahead and make more. Cook fries, cook fries, cook fries, cook fries. One more, or is that it? That's it. Okay. Melt cheese. Melt cheese, melt cheese, melt cheese. Which one's going to get done first? See, this is where maybe I should have, I shouldn't do it this way. I'm not sure. I should have spaced them out a little bit. Okay, lesson learned there. I don't want to waste Eddie's money. But there's something else going on with my Jeep, which is really weird, because last night I got what they call rock lights on it, which off-road we call them rock lights, right? Okay, that worked. On-road, they call them underglow. And I was in a dark parking lot picking Monkey up. And to make sure he could see me better, I went to flip on my rock lights, and they didn't work. And I don't know why. Like, sometimes, like, you'll have a bad ground or whatever, and they do wonky. They just flat out wouldn't come on. So I've blown a fuse somewhere. I'll have to figure that out. But I don't use them often. I mean, I do off-road at night, but I don't use them often. Or parades. We use them in parades a lot. Okay, so we have... Okay. We're just going to stick with loaded fries and sprunk for the moment for locals. And then I might get fancier after that. So I got to spend some time. I got a bunch of real life stuff I need to do. And that's one of them, is figure out what the hell's going on with my Jeep. Because it's not just that. I got something going on with the charging system too, which actually I think I fixed that this morning. But time will tell. It's a Jeep. There's always something wrong with it. Hey, man.
Hello, you naughty boy. I saw that you were in prison. Okay, what did you do?
Well, I do what I always do. I stole some shit and then I fucked up, but yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, I have a question. Do you know anybody who might have an auto packer? Because I made some cocaine trays, but I need that shit to be packed.
Boy, did you call the right person. Yes. Yes, I do. I have one.
Oh, you have one. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how many bags does one tray give?
30.
30. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do some math. I'm gonna grab some trays and some bags and store them somewhere. And maybe sometimes when you're available, I can hand those things over to you.
Yeah. Are you going to be around for a while?
I think maybe around an hour or so. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of trucking.
Okay.
To yeah, make a little bit of money to pay off the
Okay.
car and shit. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But
So I
yeah.
just clocked into Up and Adam up here in Roxwood, and I was planning on
Oh,
pulling a shift for about an hour. But if you're around after
oh yeah.
that, man, I'll just go ahead and make it up for
Oh
you.
yeah.
So if
Oh
that
yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. Yeah. That
Okay.
100% works. If you're on at Up and Adams, so I might drive through because I do need some food as well. So yeah.
Yeah. Come
I'll
on.
see you soon. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Because I got something else to ask you about too. So I'll see you then.
All right. All right. Gotcha. Bye bye.
Bye. Um. James said that's what I do. Work now. Yeah, there you go. Ben said frequently I listen to your stream while I'm at work welding. I wish I had that. We've talked about that. I wish I had that skill. Is it a fuse or a loose wire, or did your relay go bad? Good question. I don't know. One of the issues I was having that I think I saw this morning, I keep getting a bad sensor warning in the codes. And as I was just going through and checking everything, I had a loose ground wire, and I usually am really good at tightening that shit up on one of the batteries. Yeah. So I think it was popping up and down, which was causing that sensor to say something's wrong with the charging system. So I tightened that up, cleared the code. We'll see if that fixes that. I don't know what's going on with the rock lights, but yes, I think it is either the fuse or the relay, because there's both. Yeah. I just haven't checked it yet. Well, I say that. Now, wait a minute. Let me talk this through. The controller itself is getting, because that's how it works, okay? It gets power off of the aux switch relay, right? That runs into a controller. And from the controller, wires come out to the rock lights. The controller has power because I can connect, at least I think it does. Maybe. Actually, I'm not 100% on that. I can connect my phone app to it. So the phone app says it's turned on, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's turned on, does it? Anyway, that's something I got to play with. And I will. Okay, so we need to turn on customers and then keep cooking. That's what we need to do. Okay, so customers enabled. Go to our menu. We are serving up at the moment loaded fries. Oh, that's a side. All right, we need to come up with a main to make too. That's fine. And sprunk. That's what we're going to do. And let's make up some more, So yeah, that's one of the real life things I got to do is deal with that. Plus, it's that time of year where if we don't mow the grass every 4 or 5 days, it is just massively a pain in the ass. So we got to figure that out. That needs to get done today or tomorrow. Code Sage, hey, how you doing over on Twitch? Good to see you. Appreciate you sticking in. Definitely getting back for now. Good, you can watch Casey fuck up at the restaurant, because that's what we do, yeah? We're going to try not to. I'm glad you've been spending time with Tommy. I am glad Tommy's willing to spend time with us. Tommy and Bucket, Macca, I like spending time with everybody, and I hope to get to meet some more of the OGs. But the fact that not only are they hanging out with us, but they're taking the time to try to teach us. And when I say us, I don't just mean me, right? Sophie, Eric, Got Free, taking some of us under their wing to kind of teach us the ways, which is just amazing. And I want to be clear on this too, because it comes up every now and then, even though nobody brought it up this time, I'm going to bring it up. I'm not one of the boys. I'm not ever going to be one of the boys. It's not on my radar. The boys are what the boys are, yeah? And the boys will always come first to that crew. But the fact that some of them are coming out and willing to RP with us is friggin' amazing. Yeah. So, and I am just incredibly grateful to get to play in the same sandbox. Yeah. Kitten said I had to call the vet for Loki. Oh dear. That's one of Kitten's cats, by the way. I hope he's okay. You totally forgot to restock yesterday? I don't know. We got stuff for loaded fries. Oh, these are going bad. What am I doing? Eddie was in yesterday. He might have restocked. I don't know. We might try some kebabs here in a minute. We're missing our loaded fries for you. But I sold all my loaded fries already. Okay. Wait. Before I cut up more, do we have... We do. We have 12 loaded fries. We have 4 melt... Oh, okay. Okay. Make. Need to keep up with what I'm doing. You know, and it's like, I wasn't even streaming. The other night, I got on, woke up at the train station, Bucket and Scott Free were right there, and they're like, oh, come on. And I felt like I was interrupting something, so I was hesitant. I was like, I didn't want to get in their way. And Bucket's like, no, come on. I was like, fuck yeah. So that was fun. That was a good time. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to do 4 of these. Okay. Kitten said, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's very itchy, but no fleas or anything, so it might be an allergy thing or a skin issue. Oh. Has me worried, though, like the overprotective cat mom I am. I hear you. Fat Mike! What's up, brother? Good RP players get recognized. That's how they all become part of the boys. Keep doing what you're doing. You never know what... Maybe. I don't... gang wars is a different thing. But, I mean, the boys... Macca has done a great job talking about this. Yeah. I mean, the boys are more than a gang. And the best way I know to think of it is OOC. You got a group of friends, right? Alana, all of them, that have done something amazing. And they're very protective of it, and they should be. And there are lots of ways to have lots of fun without being one of the boys. I mean, hell, we got a great thing now going with Clayton and Eric and Luis and Sophie, yeah? That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. We're making friends with people like Robert and Nate. Scott Free is going to be an interesting one to watch because I think there's some fun RP development that could happen there. I don't know that it will, but there's some fun stuff that could happen there. You know. And at least it feels, because there was a couple of weeks there where it got really slow in the server, right? And it's slow right now, but it's early. It feels to me like it's picking back up, and so I think we're going to have some more excitement coming soon. And I just want to make sure that I'm in the headspace to do it right. Which is kind of why we're chilling right now. Okay. Yeah, I know you're standing there. I see you, buddy. I see you. So, and we'll pull out a menu here in a minute and take a look at it. Because now that I've got my pattern down here, we might try something different. Oh, we need to make more drinks too. Confirm that order. Confirm that order. Oop. Ben Marker said one of the reasons the server might have been slow is the football game's going on as well as the F1. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on. You know, we had July 4th here in the States, so that had people away. Like you said, you've got World Cup, you had F1. There's a lot of stuff going on. And it just like people would get in comments, oh, Redline's dying. Bullshit. My opinion. Bullshit. What have I got? 3 fries, 4 cheese. Okay, so let's go ahead and make those up. Maybe I need to get ahead of this before I start something else. Maybe. There you go, buddy. All right, where are we at on cut fries? We got 8, so we're good on that. So let's start some more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we can do. Yeah, or can we do a 5th one? No, you have to do 4. Okay, so we're going to come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and these will be ready first. Okay. Midnight Fury, what's up, brother? He says World Cup is ending. I know. I've only watched a couple. I need to watch another one. The only one I've watched all the way through was USA Belgium. Was that right? Was it Belgium? Is that right? Where the US basically looked like a Tiny Tots team. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Fury? I hadn't talked to you in forever. I hope you're doing all right, brother. Yeah. The funny thing too, I saw a comment somewhere, and I don't remember, like somewhere in one of the Discords. Everybody hates Argentina and Messi. I can tell you with absolute authority that in our area, 100% of the 8-year-old girls that I sampled, it was 3, love Messi. And I'm like, why? And I guess it's because he plays for Miami. Is that right? I mean, I don't know this stuff, but yeah, they love Messi. We were hanging out with a group of parents and kids, and there were 3 8-year-old girls just going on about him. I'm like, oh, okay. More drinks. Coach Sage said this is a nice DMC food simulator, or a nice fast food simulator. I wouldn't know. I've never done a fast food simulator. I don't hate the work. I mean, it gives you something to do. Like, I like the mechanic job for meeting people, but when the city is slow and you're sitting around with nothing to do, I mean, granted, you get paid to literally sit there and do nothing, but God, I get so bored. But when people are coming up there and you get to work on cars and do the little mechanic mini games and talk to people, then I really enjoy it. Here, at least you have something to do. Yeah. Fury said taking a break from RP. I got you, buddy. We all need that every now and then. I got you. Fat Mike said if you could change or add one thing to the server, what would it be? I don't know. That is, yes, I do too. Yes, I do. I would like to do hunting. That would be the one thing I would add. I have seen it implemented in other cities twice. One of them I liked, one of them I didn't. That would be an addition I would like to see. Outside of that, I can't think of anything, to be honest. Like, I like the trucking in Redline way better than there's another city that I play in sometimes. The trucking here is better. Garbage collection here is better. I haven't really done any crime in that other city, so I can't speak to the drug making systems and stuff like that. The RP here is better, hands down, and that's nothing against the people in that other city. It's a beginner server. Okay, to be clear, nothing against the people there, but the RP here is just better because everybody's more experienced. I really didn't mean to do that. I don't think. How are we looking? Yeah, actually, we can do that. But, you know, I can tell my story again if you really want to hear it, but there's a reason I'm in Redline, and it's because I'm a huge fan. And it's where I want to be. Midnight Fury, fuck Argentina and Messi, piece of shit corruption. I say, okay, I just don't know enough about World Cup to say anything other than okay. I think that means we're going to need more cheese, too, which we'll go get in a minute. Uh-oh. There you go. All right, so now we should have Oh, we got a crap ton of those now, so we're good there. We're good on cheese. Okay. Let's... What do you need? Do I have everything you need? I do. Oop, there you go. Ugh. Four of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean I am? Stop it. Jesus Christ. Hang on. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Southern Rebel. Hey, hi. If Redline had hunting, you'd need an Elmer Fudd outfit. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. One of the other cities I've been in had farming that I wanted to like. I actually liked the games in it. But they didn't have it balanced in a way that made me happy because the pay just sucked compared to so many other things you could do. Do what? Hang on, guys. I'm making some fresh stuff for y'all right now. That's all I got? Shit. What am I missing? I'm gonna have to look and see. Alright, well just push these people out of the... Get out of the way. I got... You know, you're not very important. Move. There you go.
Be careful.
There you go. There you go. Well, damn. Yeah, so I spent a good long while in prison, and rather than, you know, working my time off, I spent some time exploring. All right, who needs what?
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will take 2 drinks and 2 food items. I think that's enough for me today.
Is that this? That'd be 400. No. I'm gonna do it this way. That's $900. All right, you're on the till. Did Luis ever get up with you, brother?
Wait, huh?
It's Robert, yeah?
Yeah.
Did Luis ever get up with you?
No.
Okay. Because you had contacted me about making something, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, Luis went to jail yesterday too for a while.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
There you go. It's on the tray. Yeah, he's gonna be the guy. I gave him your number and told him to give you a holler.
All right. We need somebody to make me a little bit of boosting equipment because I want to try everything out in the city.
Yeah. I'll get the stuff to him. He can do it.
All right. Anyways, maybe if Casey is not around, I can contact you, Mister. Let me give you my number. Hello, my name is Robert.
What do I? Oh.
My name's Eric. Oh, here, pop back out.
Well, how do I fix that? There's that person in the way. I can't make drinks.
Sweet.
Yep. If you need stuff to go boom or things nice and sharp, just give me a holler.
Nice and sharp. I do have some plant objects, blueprints. I don't know if I have anything sharp. Maybe some axes. Do you like axes and shit like that?
How do I fix that? Just do it that way. There we go.
Some of them do.
That'll work.
But Luis does blunt, so.
Alright. I'm gonna see what else I have if I need anything.
Fat Mike said hunting done properly could be really good. See, that's what I think. Of course, part of the problem there, I don't know that we would be able to get a gun license with Casey, yeah. But I think if I ever did there's a city
3 and 3.
that's based on my local area that has Florida Fish and Wildlife. And I would love to RP that. I would love to be a Florida Fish and Wildlife cop character, but that city is just not there. It's just too much is broken. It's
3,
unplayable.
3 drink?
2 food, 3 drink. Okay.
No, 3 and 3.
How about 4 and 3? It's a better deal.
I mean, one of them's just gonna go to waste, but sure, that's fine.
I'll give it to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you gotten a chance to do any of the crafting stuff yet?
No, because I was in friggin' jail. I mean, I made some plates and wires. That's about it.
Okay. I am putting a whole bunch of plates on the machine up at the
Okay.
house.
Okay.
If you just want to take them off, you'll get the XP for it. I don't need it anymore. So you'll get the pages for it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
did
that would be
with,
fantastic.
yeah, I did that with Sophie the other night, and we got her maxed out.
Okay, I just got on radio, so if if you want to give me a because I don't want to tie everybody up, right? But if you give me, I'm gonna work here for about an hour, give or take, and then I got some other shit to do. But when they're ready, just give me a holler, and I'll close the restaurant and run up there.
Well, I mean, they're stacked, so it's gonna be like a couple in a row.
Okay.
So it's really I'm gonna leave them up there. I'm not
Okay.
worried about it. They just
Okay.
need to go into storage once you make them.
Okay, will do. Will do.
Because I'm probably not gonna be around for a whole lot. But I think you forgot one drink. I got 4 and 2.
Well, dumb me.
Let
me make you a fresh one.
Yeah. Okay. Also, when you do go up to the house, go downstairs and check out the weapons locker.
Yeah.
We got 2 pistols now.
Ooh.
And Lexi can still buy ammunition.
So we don't have to worry about making it right now.
Now it's 300 a bullet. So I bought 200 bullets last night, 150 for pistols, and 50 for a revolver. So when you get your revolver, you have some. And again, I test fired both the pistols last night.
Yeah.
Both are very good. We got the fast firing ones, not
Oh, that's
auto,
good.
but not like slow. But there was also PD on. So
what happened?
Like, yeah, we bought the ammo, and we were like, I need to go test this out, so I ran outside. I was just going to shoot it off outside the house, and then I saw PD was on. I was like, okay, I have to at least run like out of the neighborhood. So I ran up the hill to the road, way behind the neighborhood, fired off both of them, tested them, and then booked it back to the house. And it was me, Sophie, and Clayton, and we're in there. And as I go downstairs, I hear sirens.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
Damn. Then we're all 3 of us are like whispering in the basement. We're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. We're gonna get busted.
Damn. All right.
But Sophie also made her crossbow, and she donated another crossbow blueprint to the house.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
Question on the pistol blueprint, is that like, can you make multiple pistols, or is it like?
No, it eats it.
Okay. All right. So probably going to do the same with the revolver then too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, my plan, like I need to earn my next car payment, and so I'm working up here a little bit. I might do a little trucking, and then after that, either if I can, I'm gonna try to steal some cars and chop them up. If I can't, then we'll truck or something.
Yeah.
So kind of an easy day today. I don't want to go back to Bolingbrook just yet. It was rough.
Yeah. Well, if you do flip around or you do a little mining sometime this week, like you saw in the group chat, lead's what we need.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get some aluminum and copper because I need that to make the thermite.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, and I got a little bit of lead the other day. I'll get some more. What's weird, I found some nodes up there that I don't know what they are because I hit them each like 3 and 4 times and either got nothing or rocks every time. That was weird. Just bad luck, I guess.
Yeah. The area that I found it, there's like 10 and lithium right around it as well.
I gotcha. I got you.
So,
All right. Well, I guess let me deal with pain in the ass right here.
yep.
All right,
Done
brother.
with
Okay.
that.
Hey, I'm on radio if you need me.
Yep.
Go ahead and drink that before it goes
Parting gift.
bad. Yeah. Damn, you guys set off the smoke detectors. All right, we need some more cheese. Cheese was in this one? No. That's meat, so cheese must be in this one.
Disappointing. I think more smoke.
What are you talking about? The entire restaurant is smoked up. What the hell? Oh, you're right there.
Oh, maybe it's back there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how to use that for like a getaway or something.
I don't know. That would be interesting. Hey, I'm kind of tickled with myself. I actually did manage to get away a couple times yesterday. Till I didn't.
What was it that got you caught?
I took a bad jump and got the car wedged in between two houses, and then in the process of trying to get it unwedged, it caught on fire.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. All right, trying to catch back up. Hey, Karen, how you doing today? Good to see ya. 85 there already in your room with the AC. This is where, and I love when my kids are around, but God, the house is so peaceful when they're not. My studio door is wide open. The air is flowing. Even got my standard hat on today because it's not too hot to wear it. It's nice. Collect. Should we try to get fancier with some kebabs? Maybe. Why are we not? Here we go. Make one of those, make one of those, make one of those, make one of those. Okay. That's gonna be, yeah, okay. Give me that. Wait, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Get you guys out of here and then see if we can get ahead of our stuff. And then we'll think about trying to do something like kebabs. Yeah, I know, it took a while. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is 83 degrees at the moment. So yeah. Let's have some water. Hydrate. Squeeze the Tater channel update. For those that don't know, we do have merch now. And this is part of why we'll do a short stream today, because I want to update the artwork on the merch. YouTube has rejected it all, and I don't know why. I think it's an API problem, and I need to dig into that and figure it out. I said something about it yesterday, and one of the suggestions I got was disconnect the store for a while and reconnect it, and I did that, and it still immediately said, no, there's a problem. So I don't know what the hell's going on. We'll figure it out. Why can I only make one? Oh, because I got to get my other shit off of here. That's why. That's why. Nope. Pull them off. Do I feel bold enough? No, I do not. I already know the answer to that. Maybe next round, not this round. Okay, so we're done with that. Okay, how many sprunks do we have? 2. Okay, so we can take care of you 2. 1. We'll make some more sprunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so anyway, so we'll get some new stuff added, and I'll figure out what's going on there. But if you want to check it all out...
200 plates on the thing for you to pick up. So that's like right 600 pages worth of booklet.
You are awesome. I will like happily pat you on the head or whatever you want.
The last one though is going to take a little bit longer because there's going to be like 120 10. That's probably going to take like 10 minutes after you pick it up.
Okay, no worries. Why did I not drink my water?
Oh, and we also last night I went house robin with Sophie and Tommy. I got a brown blueprint and I got chemical cooking vats that I built and put up downstairs.
Nice. Okay.
So technically, if we get the stuff to make the meth, get the book learning for that, we have the refinery upstairs to make the base barrel, and we've got this that we can use it to just make the low, medium, and high purity meth.
Interesting. Okay.
You're not going to get the 99% pure. You can only do that in the back of the truck, but it's an idea. I might try at some point.
Okay. Okay.
But that's going to be a lot of growing weed.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, at some point, that shit's just going to become compost now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we filled up one safe with weed, and we're starting another one full of it.
Damn.
I mean, for real, if you know, who's that guy, Mr. Free, you were talking to, or you know, if he wants some of that weed to bag up and make contacts, or to even try to sell, start now when he's running solo, I'm fine with just getting rid of it.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Next time I holler, he called me yesterday, but like, he called a couple times, but you know, I was hanging out with Bubba, so yeah.
Yeah.
I managed to make a gum print while I was in there, but I don't know what I'd do with it.
So how far did you go? Did you find the other crafting table?
When you say other, I'm gonna go no. I found one downstairs, like there's tunnels down under there, and I found one in there, but I couldn't figure out how to get to it.
So where you went and you got the gum print from that office, you know, out there where police stripes through.
Yeah.
You're in that. You
Shit,
come out
I
that
burned my
door
cheese.
and you look to the right, and that's the exit. And to the left is that big gate where the helicopter pad is.
Oh, I'm burning my fries now. Fuck.
You walk up to that gate, and it should open. I mean, it opened for me in Clayton yesterday, or the day before yesterday when we were in. And you go in there, and it's the first door on the left. And you go down there, and that's where the other crafting table is.
Gotcha. And I really don't, because I was worried about my fries.
A lockpick to get in and a lockpick to get out. So.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I just made a ton of lockpicks and just kind of explored, you know?
Down in the tunnels, did you see where there was like that big rock stuck in the wall and there was like a tunnel behind it?
Yes, that is very curious looking.
So that's what you have to mine to start the breakout.
Ah.
Apparently Tommy said before we do any of that shit, we need to talk to him because he knows how to do it and there's more to it, I think.
I gotcha. Yeah, and by the time I kind of, because I did find that rock and a few other things, but by the time I got to that, I was just like, well, shit, I'll just, you know, make plates to get out. It ain't worth breaking out at this point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I imagine, I need to run up to MRPD and take a look at that thing in the lobby where it shows all the possible charges and how much things could be, because I imagine
Hey,
the
Clayton
rate's
Renner.
pretty high.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Actually, don't do that. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And there's got to be... Yeah, I'm not going to do it just to do it. We're going to have to figure out how to, like, you know, take peyote or whatever the hell it is you collect in there out or whatever, you know.
Well, it may be that, like, we get, you know, say a whole bunch of us get cooked. We see how much we can all collect while we're in there, and then most of us get out, and like one or two actually do the breakout, so that we don't all have warrants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Clayton, how you doing today, buddy?
I mean, and the other thing is, I don't know if you have to have PD on to be able to do the breakout. So, I don't know if that's scummy or not.
So, I mean, it feels a little...
Kinda, yeah, it feels kind of scummy.
It does, but if we're all in prison, how would you know?
Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, that's what I want to run and do real quick. I'm gonna go up to Chiliad, and I'm gonna jump off with a parachute and see if I can glide past prison, land in it.
All right, I'll have fun with that. I'm fairly certain one of the times that Kitty and I did it, I could have made it to the, you know, those big satellite dishes out there?
I know Tommy made it to the Roxwood trucking station last time he jumped.
Yeah, I remember him saying that, and I'm fairly certain I could have gone farther with the right technique, but then, you know, well, Kitty, don't take Kitty parachuting, I'm just going to say.
I'm not really taking her anywhere. A couple garbage run with her, and I'll see her around, but you know, when I've been around, it's been a lot of creme stuff going on, so it's not really time to hang out with her.
Yeah, right.
She sold like 1,200 garbage bags to Opie last night.
Nice. What'd she get? Like $100 a bag or so? That's good money.
Yeah, like 120K total.
Nice. I guess I could talk to her about selling them to me too, but I couldn't have bought that many.
Yeah. I bought some stuff off of her at the beginning, but you know, I just paid off my car, so my cash flow is pretty tight right now.
Yeah, same.
I'm at least debt free, and so now everything I make is in the positive. I made 93 last night from robbing houses, and that was my last payment on my car.
Nice. Yeah, I've still got like 9 or 10 more.
I've got 14 1,500 bags of cocaine waiting to sell.
Well, that'll put you back in the money, won't it? Wow, the taters? I am. Okay, let's go cut some more. Hello. There it is. Oh. I had been keeping an eye on the clock. I don't know how long we've been here. Is there a place the clock tells, or the time clock tells us that? I don't know. Mav, what's up, brother? Why are you throwing out the Z's? It's like afternoon. You gonna take a nap or you just wake up? Which one? Now I want some loaded fries. But I don't just want cheese on them. I want
Hold my
like...
head for a second.
Oh, good. I want like cheese.
What are you saying?
I was just saying, all good.
Okay, I forget what we were talking about. Car payments and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've still got like 9 or 10 payments to make.
Yeah. Oh, I want to do some. Next time I go to the islands, I want to do some theory crafting because I want to take it back because we can make coke now at the house with the cooking vats. It's it's like 3 hydro, 1 gas, and 6 of the cocoa trays.
Okay.
Equals 1 base.
Okay.
We can make the base at the house, so it still makes sense to do it out at the island.
Yeah.
Okay.
Katano, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Red said it's 11:06 a.m. in Miami.
You don't have to wait to put the cement down for the for it to go all the way down. So like if you dump 3 cement bags right at the beginning, you'll get 45 of those trays.
Right.
Each cement bag should give you 15 trays of the cocoa. So I took 33 out there the other day, and I came back with 50 pure cocaine trays, which is 100 or 1,500 bags. So.
Well, and if you average $200 a bag on that, that's good money.
I don't sell it unless it's like the lowest I go is like $245.
Oh wow. We need to build our rep up with our customers.
Getting more offers until I get the ones that I like.
I gotcha.
Probably need to get some more contacts.
Well, you know where to get the weed to do that.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'm taking a Tesla up Mount Chiliad.
Well, that just sounds like a good time.
It's one of the fast Teslas.
Cheaper to make coke on the island than the vat. That's kind of what I was doing in my head. I think it would be. But there is a convenience. Well, but you got to go out there anyway. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't want to say I'm over the coke thing because I'm not over it. I'm just taking a break from it. The VAT costs more resources. Well, that's what I was doing, because that's what he was saying, yeah. Was talking about the ratio in the VAT.
So area, but I may have hit one of her cows.
Let's turn it into hamburger meat. I won't tell her. I hit one of your cows. Because I really thought we were going to do kebabs too, but I don't think I can handle all of it. So we're going to stick with fries for a while. What time is it? 10:20. What time did we get to the restaurant? I don't know. Oh, I can go look at my tweet. That'll tell me. My birdie. We're in the money. We're in the money. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. So yesterday, my in-game ID, what we call the special number,
The other thing I
or
want to test while I'm parachuting is to see whether or not I could throw something or I could drop something.
oh yeah, I have no idea. Okay, all right.
If we could have somebody parachute over the prison and drop like radios and shit in, copper wires and stuff that we need to craft the shit, cut down the amount of time that we need to be in.
That's true. That's true. I got some gold plate and glass and all kind of weird shit just rummaging through the garbage.
Get any glue?
I did not get any glue. No.
Or police tape?
I got police tape, but I found it in a bin above the cafeteria.
Oh, okay. I haven't figured out how to get to those.
So when you're in, you need lockpicks. Yeah, same as just about every damn thing. So, you know, make you some lockpicks. And there's a set of stairs with jail bars over them. And you lockpick that, and you can get up there.
Okay. The cafeteria?
What's that?
In the cafeteria or in a different section?
No, it's in the cafeteria.
Well, next time I go in, I'll check that out. Not that I'm planning to go to jail anytime soon.
No, I hear you. There's like if once you get up there, there's like this I don't know, U-shaped catwalk that overlooks the cafeteria. There's 2 crates up there you can dig in, but down a hallway there's 2 more. These are close enough.
So I think I could probably give your Jeep a run for its money in the off-roading capabilities of this Tesla.
What the hell? Bullshit. Really?
It's making this like a cakewalk.
Must be the low-end torque or something, I guess.
It's gotta be. I hadn't got stuck once, haven't like ground down or anything.
We're out of cheese. Okay. Interesting. How many cups we got left?
I think
52.
this is the one that's for sale out in Roxwood that's always out of stock. And that would make sense because it's like 115 unupgraded. And, you know, since it's electric, there's no gear changes.
That's true. Yeah, Southern Rebel, that's where we got lucky yesterday, yeah, because the cops did get called. We ran outside.
The top of Chiliad, that
but
quick.
They got that other guy for peyote and didn't even come look at us. Although, see, I thought I saw a cop, but then I think it was that guy running around, so I don't know. Or are we on sprunks? We're down to 4. Sorry, we can hit all three of them. If they all want sprungs, we got it. 1, 2, 3. Make some more sprungs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wish me luck. Here I go.
I'll keep my fingers crossed. Don't forget to pack your chute.
Something in the world told me it was ready after I packed it, so.
All right. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to catch up with you. Mav said, what is you coming for me or watching the zoo documentary? What? Mav said, you're ignoring. I'm not ignoring you. I just commented to Southern Rebel about the cops getting called.
I'm safely up, and I'm headed towards Sandy.
I was going to say happy wins, but that don't sound right. So happy landings.
Yep, I just gotta remember where the prison is. I see it.
All right, what do we got? So we need to chop up some more potatoes. We need to grab some more cheese. Cheese was this one? Oh. No. That one. Hello. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? I don't know. Deal with that in a minute. Hang on. Because I've just got one to fry. Okay. And now, how many of those did that make for us? That made, all right, so one potato makes 4. All right, so let's get these going. Yeah. 1, 2,
Climb up and jump off
3,
the radio
4.
tower? To base jump?
One, 2, 3, 4. The one in Vinewood?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've never even thought about that.
It's a hell of a lot closer.
You asked why I answered and you ignored. Maybe? Maybe. That's why you need a corrupt cop when there's no other cops on for the peyote stuff? Yeah, maybe. We don't know any corrupt cops.
I think you can definitely do it from Chiliad, because I'm just now made it to Sandy. Probably still a good couple thousand feet up.
Nice.
When I get a little closer to the ground where I probably won't die, I'm going to go in my pockets and try to throw something.
Okay. All right, so that should have us. No, we still, because we have that one. Yeah. All right. Let's fix that real quick. Make 1 cheese. Okay. Are we on
I'm over the
sprungs?
airfield now.
We need to grab our cheese out before it burns. Because he's going the distance. He's going for jail. Speed, she's all alone, all alone.
I mean, I could probably land on the interstate up in like the, probably hit the, like the windmill.
Easier that way. It'd be much easier that way.
You can definitely do it because I'm over the prison right now.
Are you really? I figured you could do that.
See anybody in prison currently?
All right, what do we got? We've got 11 of those. So we can get a bit more scientific. So that's going to make 4. And then let's do one more. That makes 8. Okay. And then we can do 4 at a time over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can come over here and do 1, 2, 3, 4. The cheese is going to be ready first. See, I just don't know. If we do peyote, it's not going to be right now because everybody is doing peyote right now. And I'm happy trying to figure out how to craft and get my crafting skills up at the moment. Especially after, because Tommy was talking to us about it the other night and how complicated it is. And I'm happy to just do coke right now. If I feel like doing drugs. I don't know. Maybe it's because I suck at it. I hadn't had a lot of fun selling drugs, but it's probably because I suck at it. So we might try that again. That's a good way to practice our driving skills. We might do a little of that at some point. Because it's a good solo activity, yeah. But we have been making so much good money robbing stores. That kind of seems to be the way. At least for now. I mean, things change. Okay. So we can do 4 more out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whose cheese do you adore? Okay. Okay. Anybody else around? Hello, lady. Let me get this cheese off. I'll be with you. There you go. She's back. What the hell? Is that a different lady? That looks like the same lady. Guess she liked my fries so much she wanted doubles. Oh, I was talking about loaded fries earlier. Yeah, get them with like gravy on them and bacon. Here in America, sometimes you can get ranch fries. Those are yummy. That's one of those things. Remember and I don't know if this is still a big thing or not, but for the longest while, it was the order off the secret menu at these restaurants. Not a secret menu. It's just they'll cook stuff off menu for you sometimes. Anyway, there's restaurants that do some amazing stuff with fries with that when they're not busy, if you ask. All right, what do we got? We got 14. We're out of sprunk. We need to get some sprunks. I don't want to make up too much in advance because I really don't know how much longer I'm going to put up with this. I'm getting bored. We're getting paid, but I'm getting bored, so we'll do it for a little bit longer, maybe another 10 to 15 minutes. And then swing by the house, see what we see. Ben said saying that you suck at it is such a strong phrase. I would say you aren't as experienced. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mind saying I suck. I'm not going to say you suck. But we're getting better. And that was like my biggest thing well, that's not true. The biggest thing I enjoyed yesterday was just interacting with Officer Marshall. But we both got some actual driving experience, right? Because I can drive around and pretend somebody's behind me all day long, but it's not the same thing. Even the other night with Tommy and them, that was closer, but it's still not the same thing because you don't have the actual consequence of getting caught and losing your stuff and going to jail. Yesterday, that was the real deal. And I proved to myself that even though I didn't make the best choices when driving, I could still get away. So now we've got a point there we can build on. And that's actually what I was just thinking about.
What the fuck?
What happened?
So, don't try to throw something when you're parachuting.
Oh, no. Do you need me to come get you?
I just woke up at the hospital.
Oh, brother. I guess that means he severed his parachute, yeah? What do we got left? 11. We need more
Yeah.
sprunks first.
I think, on that note, I'm going to run back to the house and grab my sulfuric acid I was making, and then I'm probably going to take a nap.
Yeah, after that, I think you need a good nap. That's funny as shit.
Well, at least learn you can't throw something.
Yeah, think about that real hard while your ribs heal.
Yeah, it hurts. Next time I'll try it and see if I can drop something.
There you go. Next time. Okay. Let's go ahead and get, because if we're going to be that long, we'll use them. Let's go ahead and make up another round or two of sprunk, so we don't have to worry about them. And then we will deal with another couple of rounds of fries. Yeah. I also definitely, because we robbed the high-end parts, the ceramic brakes, the all-wheel drive kit, and tires off of our Ballista and put them on the 4-door. I really want to put them back on the Ballista or buy another set, but we got to pay that car off first, because that's 65 grand, I think, for all of it. Because I want to play with that one, too. Until we can get us a nice, sweaty 2-door. Okay, so we need to actually cut more potatoes. How many do we got? We're down to 9, so yeah, we definitely need to do a couple of rounds. All right, so we're going to do that. That'll make 4 more. Ben said it was for science and new lessons learned. Absolutely. It was 100% worth it. But there are some lessons learned. Again, go have fun, RP, but don't overcook yourself, because I had zero idea that we were going to end up with over 4 hours on a prison sentence. And that was supposed to be after reductions for time served because of the whole Jerry coming and killing him thing. That was a lot of time for robbing digidens. So lesson learned there. And again, there are things that we could have done differently. But it was also just for fun, and we were screwing around. Luis and I both were screwing around. We both knew we were going to get caught. I don't know. Because like I said earlier, I mean, we could have gone up to Roxwood and done the Roxwood circuit, but that just didn't sit right with me. Because if Jerry's doing crime down here, and we're doing crime up there, and you only got one cop on, I think you're going to just piss him off. And I'd rather have the RP interactions. Because it's different at night when there's multiple cops and blah, blah, blah. And multiple criminals. Somebody just drove by.
Alright, well, I'm going to go take a nap.
All right, man. Have a good nap. I'll catch up with you later. Prop your feet up and put an ice bag on your head.
I'll do my best, thanks. Have a good one.
I was saying lessons learned for the parachute and trying to drop something. Yeah, no shit. No shit. That must have been a hell of a free fall, yeah? Oh, I should have asked him if he ended up... Oh, it didn't matter because he died. Alright, so we've got 11 fries and Let's sell through. Let's make one more round. And we'll sell through it, and we'll see where we're at, yeah? All right, potato. Wait. What do I have on me? We're out of potatoes. We've got 3 cheeses. So we're going to grab... How many potatoes do we want to grab? They're all the same. Oh, the nuggies. I guess we should have cooked nuggies. We didn't... Oh, well. Because they're going bad. We should have done nuggies. Oh, well. Let's take 4 of those. Okay, so that's going to give us 16. Damn, wrong stash again. I don't remember how many of those is what, so we're just going to take a whole nother stack for now. We'll cook through that and see where that gets us, yeah? Get out of here, just ordering your sprunk. What the hell? Goodbye. Alright, so... Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to give us 16 more. Mr. Fives, what's up, brother? Good to see you. How you doing today? Justice for Casey. How you doing? Okay. No. No. Get up. I said get up. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we fighting for? Nicholas, celebrating 1 month of membership. Awesome, brother. Congrats. Why did the TTS not work on that? Or did it for y'all? It didn't for me. Nicholas celebrated 1 month of membership. First month at work. Have a great stream. Enjoy it, brother. Drive safe. Mr. 5 said doing good. Just woke up. Thanks for asking. Oh, you're asking Mav. Mav being nice. So, by the way, speaking of Mav and cheese balls, we got to deal with that in a second. I bought, and I say I bought, actually Monkey went and got a brand new barrel of cheese balls like we buy for Saturday night. They're all gone. Finished them off last night. Why we can't have nice things. Mr. 5 celebrating 2 months of membership. Congrats, brother. Why are we not 1 mil yet? Come on, guys. Here you go. All right, make these up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go serve those people, and we'll do another round. And then we're going to quit cooking until we sell through it. I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, once I get through the ones that I've cut already. Doop. All right. We still got plenty of sprunks. We do not. We are out of sprunks. Wait, what's going bad in my pocket? Nothing. Those are already gone. Okay. We are not. We are out of sprunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mav being nice isn't like Mav isn't always nice. Okay. Let's get another round of these cooking, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did get all 4 in here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. And then I think we're caught up over here. We are. Uh-oh, Mav's on strike again. Oh, no. Oh, no. We were talking about a bunch of shit, and I'd start low topics and then forget about them because I got to talking to Eric. Anything we were rambling about you want me to revisit? When I say we, I mean me, because there was a lot of shit I was rambling about. Casey's hair. Oh, that's the other thing. If we have time today, we're gonna give Casey either a goatee or a beard too. Why not? I actually meant to do that yesterday and I forgot. Gonna let him grow his beard out a little bit into something. He's experimenting with his look now. Because I can tell you that look ain't it. That ain't it. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, just 3 now, because we just made that other one. Is that our last round? I'll have to look. I think that might be the last round. Nope, one more round after that. So we're going to need 4 of those, and the rest will go back. We need to make some more sprunks. Fives wants a mod. I'm on strike for modding for Tater. What? What am I missing now? What? 5 minutes later, check DMs 20 times. What? What am I missing out on? I'm missing out on all kind of shit. That's what I do, yeah? That's what I do. That's what I do. Oh, I'm burning my cheese. Oh, stop. Fuck. Son of a bitch. It's not burner fries. I like burnt cheese. Burnt cheese is delicious. Where's the 4th one? Where is it? Where is it? That's some bullshit. Not one more. Boomer, how you doing? If you're not burning stuff, you're picking grills. Yeah, that's fair. Lick the burn parts off. That's delicious. Like, seriously, if I order, you order like the mug of French onion soup and they melt the cheese on the rim of the mug, you burn that shit and I'm happy as a clam. We do fried cheese sticks. Burn that shit, I'm happy as a clam. I love burned cheese. I'm sure it's carcinogenic or whatever, but I still love eating it. I let my kids drink out of the water hose too. French onion soup is amazing. Of course, I mean, the way they do it is they'll have, I don't know what it is. I guess it's bread type stuff in it. And they'll melt some sort of white cheese in it. It's good stuff. We are out of sprunks. Death by burnt cheese. Way to go. Hell yeah. Michael said nothing wrong with hose water. Yeah, damn right. Now, to be fair, I make sure that I have like hoses that are supposedly drinking water safe, and we don't let water sit in them. But yeah, ain't nothing better than nice cold hose water when you get done mowing the grass. Okay. What do we have left? We've got one more round, and then we'll put whatever cheese we have on us up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try not to burn the cheese this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boomer agrees. Nothing wrong with hose water. It's only carcinogenic in California. Everything is it's been a while, but last time I was out in California, I mean, like I went into a coffee shop and they had a big old sign up warning the state of California has determined like everything in the damn place caused cancer. You wanted artificial sweetener, causes cancer. You wanted their creamer, causes cancer. You wanted their beans, may cause cancer. It's like, what the fuck? And of course, we have to have those warnings on everything in every state now because of that too. Yeah, but whatever. At least we don't eat lead paint anymore, I don't think. Maybe we do. I try not to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garden taps are better than bathroom water. Hallelujah. Amen. My dragon said, speaking of water, has Monkey watered my okra when he gets home? Okay. It may not need it. It's that with, because of the rain and that tray it was. Oh, you're talking about out in the yard. No promises. I may or may not see him, but I'll try. Text him. Boomer said there was a farm in Virginia where the water came out ice cold because it was Spring Mountain. My dad had a farm when I was growing up, and there was a spring like that. It was ice cold, and it was, well, it was weird because there was actually 2 springs. One of them was delicious. The other one had a very heavy iron taste to it. And that one, it had a lot of iron in it, so it would stain the porcelain and stuff. But the other one, oh, so good. Mr. Fives, lead paint, yum. Us 70s kids ate a lot of friggin' lead paint. I'm just going to say. You know, like the windowsills, which you can't see the window, but the windowsills would end up with paint chips. And 3-year-olds would go, pick it up and eat it. And it was friggin' lead paint from the 40s or some shit that had fallen off. Yeah. Oh, that boomer's getting on to me because here I am talking about the lead paint snack chips. Yep. Fried okra is delicious when it's fresh. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Dragon put some okra in the ground. Okay, what do we got? Because I want to keep a few for me. But we've got 17, so we don't need anywhere near that many. We have 2 cheeses. Fuck it, we only have 2 cheeses. No, because I'll have to make 4 potatoes. So we will put the cheese away. So we have 17 of those, so we need to make some drinks. And I want to keep a few for me, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Critter, you just applied to Redline? Good luck, brother. Hope you, wish you the best of luck. I remember my wait, those 10 days. I mean, it was weird. It's one of them things. It's partly getting older, I guess. I don't know. It simultaneously felt like it took forever, and it also just came really fast. But that's kind of my life now when I get old, I guess. Because everything seems that way. I don't want to make too many drinks, but I'm assuming that we're going to have enough combo orders. Go ahead and make one more round. Critter said, I feel it, right? Tater tot casserole. That's something I want to make too. Like loaded fries, kind of, right? Except you take tater tots and throw them in a casserole dish and just put whatever the hell you want on top of them. Cheese, gravy, bacon, whatever. That'd be yummy. Okay. So, I want to keep, I don't know, we'll just keep 3 of those, I guess. It's fine, we'll do it that way. So we're still going to have like 12, so we can make another round of drinks. Now I need the customers to come back. Come on. Come on back, customers. Mr. Five said it took me 4 hours to answer my application. I was so nervous. Yeah. Boomer said everything after 50 feels longer term or we forget about it. Okay. Is that why I'm so forgetful these days? Like, legit, I was talking to a friend of mine that's in the field, and I was like, I really am starting to get a little concerned. She goes, you're too young to worry about most of that shit. It's probably just stress, and you got too much shit going on. I said, okay. Critter said, oh, we have tater tot casserole all the time. My son's favorite dish. It's delicious. We haven't had it in a very long time. We go through a lot of chicken nuggets. I mean, I got 2 kids, yeah. Plus, Dragon and I both eat the heck out of them, too. But that gets easy, too, because sometimes you can just throw them in the microwave and everybody's happy. Sometimes I'll pull out the air fryer. Sometimes we'll use the oven, whatever. But the thing I like about them is kind of everybody can kind of mix up and make their own thing, right? You know, if you want ketchup, have ketchup. If you want barbecue, have barbecue. If you want to mix sour cream, ranch, and ketchup together and make your own special sauce, well, there you go. Oh, I was making a Sprite for me. A sprunk. Ben said, Tater, I want your thoughts. Bourbon maple syrup pork jerky smoked on applewood and sugar maple. Blah, 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 blah. Bourbon and maple syrup on a pork jerky. My only concern, Ben, I will be on, and it sounds delicious. It just, that's a lot of flavors going on for pork, because pork gets covered up easy, yeah? You said beef, I'm like 100% fuck yeah. Pork, I'm a little more, maybe. I'd try it. I would try it. I mean, it sounds good. All the flavors sound delicious. Critter said I like either ranch or honey mustard. Yeah, I like a good honey mustard too. That's it. I like variety, yeah? All right, I don't have anything else in my pockets that needs to stay here. We've got the burned food. Burn that order. Well, feed the burned food to the rats, yeah? There you go. Enjoy, rats. I actually didn't know that was going to work till just now. Clayton Renner, hello. Boomer said A1 plus ketchup equals Arby's sauce. Really? I don't eat a lot of A1 sauce. Really? That's interesting. What is McDonald's special sauce? I've been having an argument over this one. I thought it pretty much was just like mustard and ketchup and relish mixed together. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, big yawn. See, it's not, though. It's not really a Thousand Island dressing. It's close, but it's not quite. And I legit figured they just took what they had laying around the restaurant and mixed it together and call it a special sauce. That would make sense to me. No, don't cook. Go see this lady. Here you go. What are we down to? 11 and 6. Okay. They're coming slow now. Come on. I'm done cooking. I'm just ready to sell this shit and get out of here. Hello. Customers. Need the fat lady back. Or the bird watching lady. Or dude that has a nasty shirt. I don't care who. All of the above. So you're going to give the bird food to Lester. There you go. That's it. Thank you, ma'am. Come again. You mean the sauce on the Big Mac? Yes, that's exactly the sauce I'm talking about. 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Used to be a jingle they sang. I thought McDonald's secret sauce was ketchup, mayo, mustard with onion and garlic powder. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's got something crunchy in it. I just assumed it was relish, but maybe it's onion. I don't know. That actually makes sense because they do chopped onions. Maybe it's onion. I mean, I've been eating Big Macs for 40 some odd years, I guess. You think I'd know that? Bet it's ketchup, mayo mixture of some sort with relish. That's what I think. All right, how much money we got now, by the way? Because we have been making money up here. 170 grand in the bank. Okay, all right. I didn't check where we started when we started, but that's not bad. That is not bad. There you go, brother. What are we down to? 8 and 3. Make a couple of more of these. Welcome back, Karen. Boomer said I'm allergic to mustard, so I'll never know. Wow. Like, if something has dry mustard in it, are you allergic to it too? You got to be careful what you eat then. Because that's in a lot of recipes people don't think about. Oh, I made a ecola by accident. Okay, well, that'll be one of the ones we take with us then. Boomer said, yep, that's crazy. Mr. Fives, they could also have a different recipe depending on what McDonald's is in. Maybe spicy for India, milder for UA and UE. Did that back? EU. That's true. That's a good point. And ranch for the USA. That's true. Now, the one in the US is definitely a ketchup base. I just don't know what else they mix with it. Critter said, I always went for the double quarter pounder, but I prefer Whataburger. Oh, I love a good Whataburger. I hate the one here isn't good. It used to be good. Now it's not good, which is a damn shame. Because when you go to a well-run Whataburger, oh my God, it's heaven. I do miss they used to do a mushroom and Swiss burger that was amazing. And it was like a limited time thing they'd bring in and out, I guess. But I guess they completely discontinued it now. Disappointing because it was yummy. Sonic is that way for me too if you're in the US. A good Sonic, they're a little pricey, but it's really yummy. But you go to a bad Sonic, oh, it's awful. All right, we're going to sell 2 or 3 more of those. And we'll go from there. Because we'll take a couple with us. Okay. Have you guys tried 4x4 cheeseburger extra cooked? No, I don't know what that is, Karen. Boomer said we got Whataburger everywhere here in Texas. Well, didn't it start in Texas? Because I don't see them very often. I mean, they're like expanding. Yeah, so I'm seeing more and more every time I take a road trip. But I'm pretty sure they started out of Texas. Yeah, both Sonic and Whataburger can be hit and miss. 100% agree. See, and here you go. Here comes the old man rant. Back in the day, that was McDonald's thing. Brand consistency. No matter what McDonald's location you went into, you knew what the fries were going to taste like. You knew what the salad was going to look like. All of it. It was all consistent, and they were huge on their brand standards. They say they are, they ain't no more. Or maybe that's just the region or district I'm in, but it is not 100% not that way now. But yeah, I mean, they were huge on that. A small fry had the same amount of fries that was, this much and give or take this much weight in potatoes with this much salt, cooked this long, this color. It all had to look right, taste right. Everything was right from every single restaurant. They were the model everybody else looked to for that. And it was a huge part of their brand identity. It's just not that way anymore, and it's a shame. I may not want to sell to you. Nah, fuck you. You can get out. When I used to train customer service, that was one of the examples I taught about brand identity. All right, you guys are off. So let's make sure we put everything that we needed to put back, and we're going to take a couple of drinks with us. So we have 2 drinks, and we'll just make one more drink will be all right. Or an ecola, since that's what that one is. Ben said we got an old school mom and pop restaurant similar to Sonic with the old school drive up in your hometown. Yeah, cool. Yes, the first Whataburger started in Corpus Christi, Texas. Not sure about Sonic. Sonic, I'm not sure about. Kazik, what's up? I have one of the great old A-frame Whataburgers within walking distance of me. It's one of the good ones. Yeah, that's funny. There is one in, I think that's a Whataburger. It's in Mobile, Alabama. It's one of the A-frame ones. It's got to be a Whataburger. It's a good one, or at least I hadn't been there in years. But when I used to go there, it was a good one. Critter said, oh, all right, all this talk of food. 5 said, okay, I'm officially hungry. I'm getting hungry too. Ben said, I miss McDonald's fries when they used the beef tallow. Whatever it was, like when I was a kid, they were freaking, like people had, they put sugar in their fries. That's why kids love them. I don't know if that was true or not. I don't know what they did to them, but I loved them. Yeah? Okay. All right, so we got 3 drinks. We got 4 food. We need to put those few cups back because we don't want to carry those around with us. We need to clock off. Holy shit, before somebody walks in the door. I probably should have done like a closing in 5 minutes thing. Oh well. The restaurant needs more cups. Can I do that off the clock? Be a nice guy. I don't know. I don't know how to order them either. Alright. Let's put out a tweet saying we're closed. I should have done that in advance. We were ranting about restaurants and I forgot to do that. Shame on me. Leave that one to the gallery. I have to go through and clean my gallery up. Okay. Let's make sure we are off the clock and we're closed, yeah? Yes. Okay. All right, let's run up to the house. Did I forget anything? My stuff's in the wrong place in my pockets. That's what happens when you go to prison. And then for whatever reason, we got off the radio when we clocked out. We'll put that back on. Okay. Change clothes. I didn't open that side door, did I? I don't think I did. I'll go double check real quick. Hey, man.
Hello. I see that you're now off duty.
Yeah, I had enough. So, where are you at?
All right. I'm currently in the city. Where do you want to meet?
Are you going to do a run back up? Are you still trucking?
No, I finished. I made enough money.
Okay, all right. Well, you can meet me at, meet me at Juniper, or, yeah, meet me at the Juniper train station.
All right, I'm at the train station, like city train station right now, so I'm gonna meet you there.
All right, well, you'll beat me there because I got to drive over there, but I'll see you in a minute.
All right, gotcha.
Cool. Bye. Go make a little money, yeah? Well, I would say that. We're going to make some stuff. We're going to make some experience points. That's what I meant. I could charge him, but I'm not gonna. Because the people that have done it for us haven't charged us, and we're going to pay it forward. Hole on the wall restaurants are the best for good home style food. 100%, brother. Couldn't agree more. Ah! I'm not gonna tell Robert where the house is. That's not the way I wanted to go. Critter said, as I'm getting older, I've started to avoid as much fast food. Maybe once every 2 weeks. Nothing beats a good burger cooked on the grill. 100%, brother. Yeah, we really don't eat a lot. It's maybe once every 2 to 3 weeks we'll have fast food. Now, don't get me wrong. Tater Tot loves to beg for it. Yeah. Why have I lost the train station? It's right there. Why can't I see it? There's trucking. Son of a bitch. Because I just am not quite there, that's why. Didn't trust myself, yeah? Wait. I still don't trust myself. But I got it. I don't trust myself, but I got it. I locked the doors. Now I'm going to have to go back and check, Brando. I locked the doors. Didn't I lock the doors? I locked the doors. We'll go back and check in a minute. Nailed. Oh, boy. There's stuff there that I did. There's guardrails I didn't expect to see there. It's okay. We'll hop on the railroad tracks. I was going to jump onto that road and hightail it, but that's okay.
Hey there, guys.
Hey, man. All right, yeah, if you want to pop me over your trays, I'll run make them.
Yeah.
How many you got?
I have 35 trays.
Okay.
Okay, let me do that. All right, it's in the back here. The trays.
And then, oh, I need the bag.
also-
Did you bring
yeah,
bags?
Yeah, 1,050 bags as well.
Okay. Okay. We'll go. Honestly, this is going to take a few minutes. I don't exactly know how many. I'll update you on it. But if you got some shit to do, I'll go make it. And as soon as it's all made, I'll catch up with you. Or you can chill.
Alright,
Whatever.
alright. Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right.
Like, I'd bring a Robert to the house, but I'm not going to do it without everybody else's permission. You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing I think the group needs to talk about first, because you start letting too many people in, and I mean, he and Eric basically just met, and it just doesn't seem like, it just seems like we have our crew at the house, and let's just leave it at that. That seems smarter. Side one was locked. I'm pretty sure I locked the front one. How did the 1,000 sub celebration go? Hey, Jody on Twitch. How are you doing? We had a ball, which was what it was all about, right? Everybody stopped in and said hi. The kids kind of came and went and shot off their confetti cannons. We had cake. We had cheese balls. We had just an absolute ball and a good time. I launched Squeeze the Tater merch. If you would like to check out the initial launch, you can do that at squeezethetater.com. It's supposed to be linked, but it is not at the moment. Because I don't know why. Okay, so how many can... Wait, how many trays did he give us? A lot. This is a lot. No, it's not. It's 35 trays. Okay. Okay. It ain't that much. I didn't need to take all his bags. I didn't do the math in my head. So we're going to do 15, 16, 17, 18 here. Yeah. Oh, I guess we did need to take them all. And then we're going to do 17 here, yeah? And then we should have gotten rid of everything. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's run check on... Is this where... Yes. Okay. So, we're going to collect all of that. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Did he do some stuff on other machines? No. No. Thank you, Eric. That was huge. Okay, so let's go look at our skills. Because we're going to start here. And go here. Okay. Okay, because we're going to go all the way with this one, and then we'll come over into here. Okay, that was huge. So, Silver Dragon was asking to go mining later. I think we're going to have that option. Select. Oh, some of these still got time going. Okay. Wait. What just happened? Okay, so we got stacks. Okay. So we're going to pull the iron plates off in the same. Okay, I see what he's got going now. I understand. All right, let's go put this stuff away. All right, plates was the bottom one? Yeah. All right, so we've got lithium plates. Is that what that is? It is. Oop. Oop. That is aluminum. Yep. Okay. And then that's it for now, yeah? Okay. All right, we're in good shape, y'all. We're in good shape. I have so lost the chat. Sorry. Canadian Gamer said it's nice to have my internet working. Yeah. Yay! We have been missing you. Mother puss bucket. I needed you on this morning while I was having my coffee. I was having a bad day because I'm out of coffee, and I was missing my Eddie. So I am so glad you got your internet back, brother. Tater drank some of the most delicious beverages in his life. What are you talking about? Jody said, sounds fun. I checked the merch, but €10 for a sticker ain't gonna cut it for. I get you, brother. I get it. I made them as cheap as I can make them, but then like the shipping is pretty intense too. Yeah. Merch store looks really good. Like the color choices on the mugs. Appreciate it. I got some higher quality. It's still the same logo and all, but I got some higher quality versions. So now we can do some embroidery and stuff like that. I'm gonna hopefully get on that today. So, because I want an embroidered hat. Yeah. Canadian Gamers, all it was a $25 splitter and the basement was buggered. Oh my God, really? I had a similar story one. Now, this wasn't internet. This was cable TV. But there's like these, they're not splitters. They're filters. Like one-way pass-through. I don't know. I had one of them go bad, and it took like a week and a half to figure that shit out. Yeah. What were the top 3 drinks? Oh, for Tater Traps? Tater Traps was different Saturday night. We just did a hodgepodge. It was sort of to celebrate Tater Traps. So, like, Monkey made one drink that was blue and nasty. He made a dip. We had some nasty candy. I don't remember what else he had. And then I had a wheel and we'd spin and whatever came up is what I would try. Oh, some nasty chips that were stale in addition to being nasty, so they were double nasty. It was a lot of fun. Critter said I ordered a mug. Looks cool. Can't wait for it to arrive to add to my collection. Me too. My mug should be here. I need to check that. End of this week, I think. I'll show it on stream. Maybe take some pictures and put in the Discord when I get it in. So, yeah. Michael got a red one. See, now I can't remember. I either ordered it in teal or black, but I can't remember which. Because I was waffling. Yeah, I should have gotten one of each. Yeah. CG said, yeah, it's nice to have my 1 gigabyte upload and download back. Fuck yeah. Instead of 200 down and 20 up. Oh my God. No wonder you weren't streaming. That sucks. Hey, the Hat Man, how you doing, brother? How's it hanging? They're not really hanging. They're kind of smushed up today. It's hanging. It's hanging, brother. Oh yeah, the jelly beans. Oh my God. So because we're pack rats, Michael remembers because he's the one that suggested it. Our very first tater traps was bamboozled jelly beans. And one of them tastes like an old Band-Aid, and it was one of the worst. So Saturday night, one of the choices on the wheel was the Bean Boozled. And no, I couldn't get lucky and get a good tasting one. I got that stupid old Bandage one, which was not the worst Bean Boozled, but it was top 3. It was bad. No, the worst thing I drank was probably Tater Tots drink. It was really bad. Monkeys looked bad. Monkeys was just really sweet with a little spice in it. Tater Tots was bad. I don't know if he had help making it, but it was rough. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about the jelly bean critter. I forgot. All right, while we're waiting on that stuff to go, I'm going to take a little break, guys. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, yeah? Yeah. If we don't hear Mav's Cheesy Balls during this playthrough, we're going to play it. Somebody remind me.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond.
Johnny L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed 3
A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got 2 in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side look at the screen, is that what's it dust or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4 or is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though. From the dust where the maps all end, with a stolen name and a blade for a friend. I learned the rhythm of a clicking hammer before I learned to speak or mind my grammar. Now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in, whispering in your ear. The only thing that's real in this world is fear. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big, thinking he's true. So we took a little trip to the edge of the dam to show him exactly the kind of man I am. I handed you the power, I handed you the choice. I wanted to hear the coldness in your voice. The concrete was waiting, the drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away, you let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse.
I love this song.
Robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You're worried about the disappointment in
What I went all the way around. What an idiot.
And the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop them off the ledge, not this time, but you've tasted the salt and you've tasted the crime. Next time the hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell.
Hey, Paul Bailey, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. Don't take no shit, Casey.
Okay, 10 minutes
Keep
on
your
that.
mask
Okay.
on tight. The Mad Hatter is watching, and I like what I see. And I like what I see.
Okay, so these guys still have 1:20. Okay. All right, we're going to pause it there. Yeah. I love that song. Definitely a banger. Absolutely, Michael. So, Paul, how you doing today? Someone, Matt said someone subbed me. It's funny that I said that, right? And then it was the very next song that came up. Yeah. That was amusing. Monkey is home. So what his band camp is doing right now is, where's the zinc plates? There. Iron at the top. Yeah. They do splits. They're doing split sessions. So they have a morning session, then the middle of the day is his, and then they have an afternoon session. So that's kind of cool. Okay, Mav. Yeah. "22 seconds. So we got 10 minutes on that thing. What I think we're going to do is we'll pull off Robert's Coke. We'll go give it to him, come back, pull that stuff off, and then, yeah, go from there. Go ahead and eat one of those. That'll be all right. Do. Ghosty! Hey, how you doing? It's not a flower, it's okra. You eat it. And yes, I told him to go water that. So he's knocking out a couple of chores, and then his day is his, and I don't know what he's playing. Something. Okay, so we're going to collect those baggies. Okay. Gotta make sure we don't get our inventory too full. We should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. And then these should be done shortly. Oh, they are done. Okay. Use. Select. Okay, so we should have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 850. That's not right. Oh, there's two more up there. I was going to say 1,050. That should be it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oop. Oop. Call Robert back.
Ooh.
All right, they all done. Where you at?
I'm currently in the city. I was selling some shit at that prison, but I can meet you in Roxwood, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Just back at Juniper. I mean, that's fine. That
Yeah,
works for me.
yeah.
Yep. All right. I'll meet you
Yeah.
there, brother.
All right.
Because then we can come back up here and take those plates off. That'll be good. All right. It should be. See, I get turned around. It should be. I'm glad I didn't go the way I thought I was going to go. Down that way. That was close. But it's kind of more this way. Yeah. Why I bought it. This right here. Fuck yeah. Speaking of which, there's an off-road event Friday, 5 p.m. my time, which is Central U.S. time. And I don't know what that looks like, but we're going to try to do it. That sounds fun. That sounds right up my alley, right? But, I mean, I'm sure we don't use... Hey, we made it. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Ghosty said doing great, doing good, great, actually. I'm glad to hear it. No, he's not bald anymore. He's put on a purple... The idea was like a purple toupee kind of thing. We'll rock that for a day or two, then we'll try a different look. We're going to go through several looks with Casey. Because I just don't know what his final form should be. If I get up enough speed, can we... Yes, we can. I don't know... Oh, well, where am I going? I went too far. Son of a bitch. I don't know what his final form should be, yeah? So we're going to go through some... You know, we'll RP out, have fun with his hair. I just don't know what it's going to be. We are going to go let him grow out his beard a little bit, too. Damn, you got here quick.
Yeah. Oh, I was at that prison, so yeah, you know, it's not a long route to the train station.
Yeah. Here, let me just put it in your trunk, because there's a lot of it, yeah?
Yeah.
I was off-roading and having fun.
Yeah. I wish I could off-road on my truck, but it doesn't really like off-roading. That's what you get for buying a dually.
Yeah, I hear you. There you go, man. All in there. The hell?
Oh yeah, sweet.
Cool, cool.
Give me just. All right, brother. What do I owe you?
Not a darn thing. No, that's... Yeah, people did it for me when I was starting out before I could pack it, and they didn't charge me anything, and I'm happy to pay it forward, brother.
All right. Just when I'm around, and if you need help with anything, getaway driver or whatnot, yeah, I'm your guy. Hey, look,
Okay, will do. Honestly, I'm kind of chilling and well, got to be legal right now anyway, but just kind of earning enough to pay off my car. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll get together.
Same.
Cool. We'll get together and have some fun soon. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we'll see you, brother.
All right, bye. Hey, quick question. Are you guys looking for any like materials? I mean, like acetone. What else is there? The coke shit I would keep for myself because hydra and gasoline I need for making coke. But
Yeah.
everything else, do you have a little bit of them? If somebody might need some, so let me know.
I will. I'll let you know. I really Coke is really kind of the only thing I mess with.
Yeah.
But I know some of the guys are talking about maybe getting into meth, and I don't know what you need for meth,
Alright.
so they might be interested in some of that. Yeah.
I think it's a lithium plates. Then you need some, not hydro. You need ethanol. You need acetone,
Okay.
and I think you
Okay.
needed some pseudo.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll
But
put
yeah,
a note up. Yeah, I'll put a note up, and if any of them are looking to buy, I'll either let them get a hold of you
yeah,
or
just
you know.
have. Yeah, I have a little bit, and I got it from I think from robberies of the freaking pharmacies. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just some laying around.
Okay. Yeah, will do.
Yep.
All right,
Alright.
brother.
Take
Laters.
care.
Let's do that right now before I forget about it.
Casey, do you mind hopping on mechanic job for a little bit because my cars are fucked?
Your cars are fucked. Yeah, come on. We'll go to
Yeah.
we'll go down there. Come on. I mean, we got to go to Sandy. Yeah. I got to go get those plates back off. Karen, have a great day. Good to see you. Yeah, we went purple for a while. And actually, I'm pretty sure that was your suggestion, Karen, if you're still here. Got to go bug someone else. Have a great day. We'll see you. We'll do another color next time. I wanted to do red. None of the reds are hitting the way I want them to. So we'll go through other colors. I need my mechanic. No, I don't. There's one in there we can borrow. I'll meet you over there. There should be a tablet in here. And then I need to make sure I have my other tablet on me. Oh, I got to change jobs. Burn that change. And now we're off radio. That is just weird that it does that, but whatever. Yeah, there's a mechanic's tablet we can borrow, and we should. I don't have my other tablet. Fuck, I don't have my other. It's fine. We'll do it this way. Because we can go on duty there, and then we should be able to use this one to go on. Or am I doing that wrong? No, I'm doing that wrong. Fuck, I gotta get the other tablet. Why do I not have my other tablet on me? What did I do with it? Did I leave it in the back of the Jeep? Maybe. There's that tablet. Where's my... Oh, fuck. Where's my other tablet? Where the hell is my other tablet? It means we're not getting paid, but that's all right. We'll do his shit, and then we'll clock off. And then I'll find his... Where the fuck is my other tablet? In the van, maybe. Maybe it's in the van. Jody said, gotta go. Appreciate you popping by, brother. It's always good to see you. Rainbow down wig. See, that'd be kind of cool, yeah? That'd be kind of cool. I need my other... Shit. Hey, do you have a tablet on you?
All right.
Cool. Do you have like a normal tablet on you?
Normal tablet, of course.
Yeah, let me borrow it. I seem to have lost mine. And I needed to order parts. Thanks. That is really weird.
So this car got fucked up because me and Ricky did some, robberies, cement or concrete or whatever you call that shit. Stole that. Popo got to us and we somehow managed to get away. To be fair, I got a little bit lucky because yeah, they bumped me over something they couldn't drive themselves over from. So yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh shit, my bad.
Ow, damn. One repair,
There you
two
go.
resprays. It's all good, brother. One repair, two resprays. Okay. I don't know why I bother putting them in my hot pockets if I'm not gonna use them that way. Yeah. One repair, two resprays. All right, be right back.
Oh!
No, well, yeah, we're not doing the clown. No clowns. 100% no clowns. Wrong tablet now. Put this one in a hot pocket. It's kind of interesting hearing everybody fuss too, because I've heard a few things. Oh, the businesses are never open now, you know, because they cut the pay. I mean, they didn't cut it terribly, but they cut it. And oh, you know, one point of view, oh, it's good. We don't have people sitting around mechanic shops getting paid for doing nothing. Cool, cool. But then other people are complaining the mechanic shops are never open. Okay. I don't have the answer. I know that, and I've talked about this. I know that I don't mind doing mechanic work. I like mechanic work. I don't like sitting up here not doing anything. I get bored. All right, oh, I need to charge your labor. Do I even have a billing machine? I do not. I don't have a damn billing machine. Jesus.
It's 24. I might go and get another car then.
Yeah, how about it? I'm gonna hang around for. Hang on. Let me bill you for this one.
All right. Oh yeah, I need to be close. That's right.
So $300, $400, $500.
24.
There you go. All right, you all set. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for about 20 minutes in case anybody else needs anything. So bring it. Or, yeah. Okay, that's that screw up. That's fine. Okay. We don't have any that need repair right now, really, so we're going to leave it alone for us. Darren said, yes, I love the purple. Okay, bye. All right, bye. Oh my God, no clown. Great. Go do your girl things. That's right. You didn't say girl. I said that. Oh, wow. 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 All right, so we're going to finish up here. I don't know who else in the city, but that'll give them anybody that wants a chance. Bring your car up here. I'll take care of it. And then we're clocking off in about 15 minutes now because I got shit to do. Is that Robert or somebody else? How much money? Oh, stop it. How much money we got in the bank now? What was it? 170 something, 180 something, something like that? 172. Okay. 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 because we owe over 300 on the car. So we got it. But as long as we make, and we basically have made it. We got to make a little more. Yeah. We technically have made it today. I figure as long as we make 1 payment a day minimum, we're good. Because I'm trying to maintain and not dip down too low. Anything over that will just be building the bankroll, yeah? That's the plan. I guess we could change the color on our car, but I'm not going to just yet. Here comes another customer. I'm glad I put a time limit on it. For those of you that are members, you got to watch the member short today of me cutting the dog's nails. What? Did you just say, look at this guy?
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Okay, fine. I won't look at you. Fuck you then.
Well,
No, I'm staring at the parts over here on the wall. Don't talk to me.
I'm trying a new hairstyle.
To be honest, it looks better than the bald thing you were going for the other day. What do you mean?
I don't really care for the purple, but it was cheap, so, you know, Pam gave me a hell of a deal on it, yeah?
Why not? You might as well have your hair followed again.
Wow.
We had this talk about dyeing your hair, remember?
Yeah.
Or am I just totally old and confusing shit?
Well, this ain't dyed. This is, yeah, several people told me not to do it, but I couldn't stand the pink.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
And this ain't dyed. This is a wig for now till I can grow some shit out. Bondbuster, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Just watched the short. I wish I could use a Dremel on my cat's claws. Never tried on a cat. Yeah, for years I used like the clippy look, not like, I mean, they're almost like scissors looking clippers, and the dogs hated them. And at some point somebody said, try this. And I was like, hell yeah. And my quote secret, first of all, is low speed. I use a worn out drum sander, so that way I'm not taking out too much, so I can get as close as I should to the quick without making them bleed. You know what I mean? And she just sits up. She doesn't fight me. She puts up with it. It's great. I just don't do it as often as I should.
The good thing about this job, you won't have to go to the gym. You get all your running exercise you need.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, it's fun jumping down the stairs, to be honest. It's a perk.
You got to go upstairs to boot. Oh, my God.
Well, you get a better view.
Well, I guess so, yeah. I wouldn't want to be the guy carting all those parts up there when the restock truck comes, though.
Yeah, he is pretty beefy looking now that you mention it.
Is he? That would explain it then.
What's that number, Eddie?
28.
There you are, sir. I
Thank you, mister.
put in a shift up at
Right.
the restaurant this morning, by the way. So there's some.
Do I get a deduction for dent damages or?
That's between
It's
between
all
you and that
good,
guy.
it's all good.
Damn.
It's all good. Don't worry. I'm fucking with
I
you.
had the
Don't even
muscle
worry.
spasm.
By the time I get out of Sandy, it'll be way worse than that. Believe me.
All right, be safe. All right, what are we doing to this one?
Just a repair and a paint change.
One or two paints is going to be the question. 3. Okay. Glad I looked. All right, 3 cans of paint and some parts. Okay.
Who the fuck is making the noise upstairs? Is it the guy who is handling the parts?
Maybe. I don't think there's anybody up there. I don't hear
Yeah.
anything. Maybe I'm used to it because I work here.
Okay.
Hey, you pipe down. You're making the customers antsy. Don't give me no lip. You're making them antsy. Shut up. Nice little slap there, wasn't it? Oh.
What the?
You ain't supposed to be in here. So I slapped the parts guy for good measure. There was a local in there trying to rifle through the shelves. He ain't supposed to be in there.
Ah, that's the one then. Yeah,
Yeah, I had to put him down.
that's good. That's good. No fucking trespassers.
That's right.
So this is my old crime car. I've retired it because I had to register it. You know,
What do you mean had to register it?
I was transported by PD and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I got cooked in my my new unregistered one the first time yesterday. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I mean, technically, you could say like when they come asking about, hey, this car was involved in that, you could say like, hey, I sold it. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
300, 600.
All right, sweet. And I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go to bed. I need to wake up early today.
All right, brother. No
Tomorrow.
worries.
Yeah, yeah.
No
Yep.
worries.
See you around then.
All right.
Probably will be around tomorrow. Wait, let me think.
Okay.
Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay. Well, that's yeah, I'm just kind of chilling a little bit today. I'm gonna try to wake up when the city's busier, if you know what I mean. Either later today or tomorrow. I hadn't decided yet. We'll see.
Yeah. All right, gotcha.
All right, brother.
All right, take care. Bye.
Later. Bond said, I just watched the short. I wish I could use a Dremel on my. I said that one. Bond said she's really good just sitting there while you shave them down. Talking about my dog, she really is. She didn't used to be. It took some training, and she doesn't like to do it if the boys are around. She gets too antsy. But if it's just me and her, she will sit there, let me hold her paw. I'll love on her, do a nail. Love on her, do a nail. And I think she's figured out, oh, it feels better running around when they're not too long. Yeah. Because she doesn't get an opportunity to run on a lot of like pavement and stuff to wear them down. Her back ones generally wear down pretty good from running in the grass and digging them and sand. But not so much in the, you know, she doesn't get a lot of chance on sidewalk and stuff. So they grow long if I don't keep up with it. And this time, one of her front claws was really long. Speaking of which, come here. Come here. Did I forget one? Nope, you're good. There you go. It occurred to I didn't do her dew claws, but they're short. They didn't need it. So I don't know why maybe she chews on them. I don't know. Sometimes they need it, sometimes they don't. Okay. Shit. I said 20 minutes and we ain't there yet. I got 5 more. That's fine. We'll wait and see if anybody else shows up. Yeah. Is there any of my cars that need... See, I probably ought to think about painting the Bravado thing, but I'm not gonna. We'll leave it alone for now. Could try stancing it. I'll deal with that later. My last dog was real good too. She was a bigger dog. She was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. She's the one I actually started doing that on first. And she would actually lay on her back and stick her claws up in the air and let me do it. It was so easy. It was so nice. This one won't do it, but she'll hold still if she's in my lap. And we're trying a new flea and mosquito prevention on her. I hope it works. Whatever reason, and the vets talk about it a lot, but for whatever reason, most of the flea collars and stuff just don't work around here. There's only one flea collar that's considered safe that does work, and it's expensive as hell. But it is what it is, yeah? Alright, I wanted plastic, not that stuff. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I canceled it. Okay, there we go. All that talk about food earlier, now I really am hungry. So what do we need to make? This is where I'm confused. What do we more than covered from yesterday? I should have paid more attention to what we made at the restaurant, and I didn't. I have to think about that. So I feel like we're probably, just to be on the safe side, ought to try to make another 15 grand minimum today. Which I could sit here at the mechanic and make it in an hour, but I don't want to. I mean, that was cool because all of a sudden we had, Robert brought 2 cars and then Eddie brought his. So at least we had some action, but I bet we're not going to have any action now. So we'll go do something else in a minute. Here, we might as well work out once or twice while we wait.
I'm splurging on some my high heels.
Awesome.
I want some of my high heels. Men, have you ever tried to walk in high heels? I have. Why would you do that? One time in high school, we had, and I don't remember what they called it, but all the boys dressed like girls and all the girls dressed like boys. And my mother and I thought it would be hilarious. She pulled out one of her old wigs from God knows when, and some dress from God knows when that was too small for me because I was bigger than my mom. And then put me in a pair of heels that were too small for me. So A, they hurt my feet, but B, trying to walk in that shit. I don't know how you women do it. Good Lord. Once, never again. That was a long ass time ago. That was for, it was probably for a pep rally, but I really don't remember why we did it. Yeah. Because see, we need that. And then we'll see if that, I don't know what's going on with that one. That one just didn't work the other day, but we'll earn enough points to see if it will work whenever. And then we are officially done with the gym work. I gotta go back up to the house and get those plates. I need to remember that. All right, we have, okay. We'll finish this rep and then go close the shop down, which means somebody will show up here in just a minute. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. But it's okay. Hell, I don't even know if we've been here long enough to get paid, to be honest with you. Maybe I hadn't noticed. But I just wanted to give everybody like Robert and then Eddie came by. If they needed to have anything done to their car, give them a chance to do it. You know what I mean? Maybe we ought to try to start doing a little more mechanicing during the day for that reason. But it's just, again, when nobody comes by, it drives me nuts. Because there's nothing to do. And I can put up with it for a little while, but I'm just not going to sit here for 2 hours and not do nothing. I'm just not. And there's a paradox, because when it's busy, I don't want to be here, because when it's busy, there's police on. I'm going to have to think that through.
I wish
Yeah?
every beach was a nude beach.
I'm going to have to think that through. Because when it's busy, I want to do crime stuff. I need to quit talking and think about shit some, huh? Critter said, I remember something similar at my high school. One pep rally, the football players dressed like cheerleaders and cheerleaders dressed like the football players. We did a lot of stuff like that. And I want to see maybe there was just like, it was like a whole spirit day, because it seems like we did that stuff for all day, not just the pep rally, some of it. But I was a band kid, so I was in the band at the pep rallies and the football games, and we had a smaller version of the band for the basketball games that sometimes I'd participate in and sometimes I didn't. And we always got to dress funny for the pep rallies, yeah? Like the band would have their own theme. In fact, thinking back on that was the deal most of the time. The seniors would have a theme, the juniors would have a theme, the sophomores and the freshmen. Each group would have their own theme, and they all sat together, and I don't think we called it a gym, but it was a gym. I think we called it something else. But the band had their own theme too. And sometimes we'd be hippies or just whatever, whatever. Good times. Good times and great oldies. Forgot what I'm doing. So there's that. There is that. And, oh, I forgot to give Robert his tablet back. Son of a bitch. Oh, wrong tab. All right, we need to text him and let him know we still have it. We need to find ours or buy another one. I mean, I don't think I would have sold it. Maybe it's in the van. Typo, it's fine. Okay, so now we're going to go in here. And that can go in there. And where's that billing machine? That can go in there. Okay. Bombbuster said you should get a pool table installed in the mechanics to help pass the time while you wait. There's an idea. The official Reb, you're good. I have extra in my walk. All right, that's how. Oh, see. I texted you anyway. We can deal with it in city. Yeah, I have two, and I don't know what I've done with them both. That's weird. Because I really thought it was in the back of my Jeep thing. We really need to think. We need to find. We need to find somebody. Let's look in the van first. I need to move the garage for no other reason than I can't get out without doing that or beating the car up. I want them to spawn, give or take, that way, and I'm pretty sure I can rotate it and do it. The other reason is getting into this one, that back gate hits the ceiling and then knocks me down, and it's very annoying. There it is. Got it. Found it. Okay. Go ahead and take that, and that with me, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and we'll just empty the whole van out. None of that belongs in there. Okay. Let's go back up to the house, yeah? I remember doing that. Now, I didn't mean to pull the tablet out, but when we were robbing the other day, I just quickly dumped everything out of my pockets. Or anything. It doesn't matter. We can figure that out up at the house. To the house. It's me. I always put stuff in dumb places. I mean, I'm the one that sold the, was it the billing machine or the mechanic's tablet? One of the two I sold to the prison guy. I can just see, I literally can see HTK face palming when he found that out. I really can. We don't need that. We're getting on the train. Get up. Mythical monkey. It really doesn't matter which one. Juniper anyway. All right, we got to pull those plates off. We're going to put these supplies away. And then I don't know. Need to make a little money, a little bit more money. Ah! I debated turning and then realized I didn't need to turn, and that was my fault. I could have avoided. We're doing well. We're doing well. Bond said, are we doing some Mecha Chameleon Friday or Saturday this week? I don't know. We hadn't talked about it. Maybe. Y'all want to do some? We could do some maybe. That'd be fun. I don't know. We hadn't talked about it. So I know Friday I'm going to do a primetime stream in Redline because we'll do the event and then hang out after it. Other than that, I have no plans at the moment. I got to check on family plans because I have no idea what the family calendar looks like. Okay, let's grab this stuff off because it should be more than done by now. And it is. Woohoo! New crafting. Ooh. Hell yeah. So here's the question. Do we go ahead and go all the way up Revolver, or do we need to look at a General? Maybe we need to look at a General first so I can craft some of the basic bullshit too. Let me think about that. Let's put this stuff away and we'll figure that out. Okay. So what do we... Oh, I got to put all that shit away too. All right, so we have 10 plates. 10 plates go here. We really need to go do a little mining at some point. That may be tomorrow. We may do a good bit of mining tomorrow. Okay. There's some iron plate. We'll put that here. Okay. And then we have some miscellaneous materials like glass. We need to open our garbage bags. We have iron dust. That goes upstairs. Yeah. Iron wire. That goes over there. Not sure what to do with the hard drive. Oh my. Ben Marco said, so Tater, your conversation about cheese earlier got me hungry enough that I'm making mozzarella sticks. Yum. Using mozzarella Swiss and smoked Gouda. That sounds delicious, brother. That sounds fantastic. Monkey says I have stuff on Friday. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get into the Discord and figure something out. Okay. Let I need to put those, we'll put those in my stash for now. But I think at some point we're going to start sharing some of, I want to figure out how to make the ID cards and start making fake IDs. I'll have to go back to the chop shop and look, but I'm pretty sure there were 4 colors of cartridges, and then you need a blank card. And I'm fairly certain that we now have multiple, yeah, see? So, because you've got your, these guys, plus the black one. But then we need the blank card, which I have not seen. Why do I have this here? I don't know. Also need to figure that out. Why is that here? That goes downstairs. See, like these guys, do we just sell those, or are we supposed to do something with those? I don't know. Same with that. Hang on to that for now. Okay, so all of that can go into gang stuff. Forgot we had a screwdriver. That's nice. Ignore DMs till later. Okay, will do. I'm happy to ignore my DMs till later. All right. So, thing is like, so ore up here, yeah? Cool. So like, well, hell, we need lead. I'll go ahead and make that. And then iron dust. I don't know what, why is there battery? I don't know. What do I do with the iron? Down here, I guess? Is that what we're doing? It looks like that's what we're doing. Okay, so that can go down here. Let's make the lead ore into something. So we're going to need, what, oil for, no, coal. Yeah? No. No. So does that mean I have to break it down first? Is that what we're doing? Maybe that's what we're doing. Ore breaking, we have lead. No. What do I do with this? I mean, I thought this was jewelry stuff. Okay. Okay. So we need either... Is that not the same... Wait a minute. I am so confused. I am so confused. I guess not. So this one will do it. That one won't. Okay. So we need some batteries. Okay. How many batteries do we need? I gotta throw that in that other one. We need 10 batteries. All right. So there's one. There's the others. Okay. Now, let's put this back. And might as well. What am I doing? I'm at the wrong machine. What am I doing? Because we'll have to come to that next. So we're going to do this. And we're going to take our lead. Yeah. We had 10, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so now while that's doing that, we have skill points. And we need to figure this out, yeah? Because we have 2 to spend now. What does this do for us? Learn assembly, basic components. See, I feel like maybe I need to go ahead and do that so I can do some of the... Does it matter? Like, how do I get to where I can make the... Go ahead and spend 1. I need 3 points for over there. Maybe we should have done that first. How long are you going to be? We'll go downstairs and look at something. How long are you going to be? Wait, what? Where's my shit? Oh, it's not on there. It's on this one. Are you done? It might be done. It's done. Okay. All right, so we're going to collect our lead dust there. And then we're going to need... No, we need coal. Right? Crap, now I don't remember. Okay. So we're going to take our... lead dust, so we need 10 coal. Okay. And it takes 5 seconds. That's fine. We'll just do them all in one. That's fine. So we need 10 coal. Okay. Silver. I don't have any silver, or I guess you make... Okay. Okay. Start crafting. Okay. Let's go look at that revolver, yeah? Because I made some of the parts for it, but this is probably why we're going to have to go on a lead grind. Because I'm pretty sure we used all those parts up on pistols. Where's my revolver blueprint? Did I not put it in here? Or maybe I didn't. Okay, so there's that. There's that. There's that. Yeah, my gun trigger low we used. That's fine. So we need a gun trigger low. I made notes. Mr. Fives, Tater, you have an absolutely amazing rest of your stream. You legend. I got to bounce. I appreciate you hanging so long, Fives. Sorry, I got lost in this and I hadn't kept up with chat. Appreciate you, Fives. We'll see you soon. Katano. All right, so we need a lower. And to make a lower... Okay. So that's easy enough. We'll need to go find our blueprint, because I think we need... No, we don't need lead. We might be able to do this, chat. We'll have to make... Hey, kick the machine. We might have to... Shit, should I do that or should I go make some money? Should we make a revolver or go make some money? Why not both? Because I'm running out of time, that's why. Where did I put that damn blueprint? I wouldn't have thought I brought it back up here, but maybe I did. There it is. We can make a flare gun, too. I don't know what you do with a flare gun. All right, well, whatever. Okay. Is there anything in here that I still need to get rid of? Yes. Why did I put all of this shit in here? I don't know. Maybe I was just in a hurry? Because all of that shit should go in here? No. This one. Yeah, this one. Casey's slowly building an arsenal. That's the idea. Right? I mean, that's ultimately where everything ends up going to, yeah? All right. What was I doing? What was I doing? Upstairs in the garage. That's what I was doing. Oh, we're going to need, what, batteries for this too, yeah? Yeah. So we have 10 of those, so we need 10 batteries. Now I got Aerosmith stuck in my head. You know which song? I'm not going to sing it at the moment, but you know which song I got stuck in my head? Except it's not Janie, it's Casey. Okay, that's done. Go put that downstairs. How many garbage bags we got left? 8. We'll just knock them out real quick and put it all away. Oh, we got some oil. Nice. Should have been it, yeah? Yeah, okay. All right, so let's go down to plates. Starting at the top. Boop. Boop. I'm going to put those up even though we're about to pull them back out. All right, there's the lead. That's at the bottom. Yeah. Put that there. Okay. That was it for plates, yeah? Okay, go to go to wires. All right, that is lithium wire. Okay. And then thin wire. That's lead wire. Do we not have any lead wire in here? There it is. I was gonna say. All right, copper wire right there. What's left? Iron up top. Okay. So we have our oil. We have our gold wire. That's going to go there. That's going to go in the next one. That's going to go in the next one. And that should be everything. All right, so to make this guy, well, we're going to have to make the revolver or the gun trigger low because we're missing that. So I'll come back to that in just a minute. We might do that in just a second. And outside of that, we would need 30 springs, no problem. 26 iron plates, 24 iron wire, 22 bolts. I'm going to use up all the damn bolts. Okay. Because to make this guy, we might not have enough bolts. To make this guy, we're going to use 3 bolts. Okay, so we need 3 bolts, 2 springs, 3 plastic, 2 rubber. Okay. All right, let's go get that out, and then we're gonna see if we can make this guy. Okay, so we need 3 bolts now. I have to go find some bolts. Okay. 2 springs. Okay. I can't read my damn handwriting. 3 plastic. Okay. 2 rubber. saying that just made me taste the burnt rubber jelly beans. Ugh. Ugh. God, those were nasty. No, not cancel. Stop it. Fine, we'll take 2. Since apparently I don't have steady enough hands to just take 1. We'll take 2. All right, make our lower. Yeah. Yes. Start crafting. How long have we got? 8 minutes. Okay. All right, while that's doing that, let's go over here. No, advanced crafting bench. That is the advanced crafting bench. Okay. We're good on everything. The bolts are a little tight. We'll figure it out. Man, we got them. I'm just not going to leave any in the gang thing, and I feel bad with that. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Pretty sure you can make bolts on the CNC. I'm pretty sure you can too, Ben. We'll double check when it finishes making this. I'm pretty sure you can too. Drink that. We'll find, well, I guess we can just look while it's working, yeah? Is that worth it? I legit don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, but if we're going to do it today, well, we'll see how many we leave. Because we find them, like, scrapping and stuff, too, yeah? 7 minutes, okay. Wrong button. We want the backspace. And I got him dancing in the corner. What the hell? Turn around. Turn around. I know better than that. That's why I need a little break. I need a little break. So we were going to go mining, but we're going to make a damn gun instead. You know what I'm saying? But we will mine at some point. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But we will do some good long mining because we need it. Guys, I'm going to take a quick... Mav said I shouldn't have picked Bon. He's biased. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Kids cheer 'em on, old folks shake their heads. Meanwhile, Casey's living like the mayor of the meds. Diesel engine growling, the soundtrack of the day. The speedometer's frozen, but he's still underway. Every turn's dramatic, every stop's a scene. Fastest thing about him is the chaos in between. Sun starts setting, but the ride ain't done. Casey's still rolling underneath the evening sun. Half tank left and a pocket full of dreams. Powered entirely by stupidity and memes. Coffee stand rebuilt, probably not today. Bridge actually fixed, not a damn chance. Hey, yet somehow people smile when they hear that sound. That slow diesel thunder shaking up the town. From the docks to the hills, from the square to the bay. 9 miles an hour was enough anyway. No hikes, no shootouts, no $1 million score. Just Casey in the dozer making legends out of boredom. Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour. Whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans.
At What If King 06 super chatted $1.96. Tata.
And everybody else combined. Action.
when the chat gets dark and the trolls start to rise, you'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise. Some call them builders, some call them mods, but here we call them the legends of the chat.
In the light of the day, he's a wrecking ball man, demolishing walls with a shake of his hand. But when the sun sets and the red line is drawn, he's lurking in darkness from dusk until dawn. Oh, Gaetano is watching, he's silent and deep, while the trolls in the basement are starting to creep. With a shamrock for luck and a puff of the smoke, he's the chillest demolisher who ever has spoke. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now Michael built houses, he built them up tall, from the floor to the joist to the header and wall. A master of trade and he still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat. If you're acting a fool, well, he's over all that. He's seen every troll since 2019, the finest old foreman the world's ever seen. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now look to the water, what rises below? It's Scooberific Steve in the high tide flow. We don't know his business, we don't know his trade, but he's the deep sea mod that the ocean made. Is he wearing a wetsuit? Is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the red line ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy. But look out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scooberific Steve sinks back under the sea. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen.
So stick to the rules and keep it clean, and you'll avoid the band hammer swing.
Park the rusted truck, it's a wreck. Dirt on my shirt, sweat on my neck. She's leaning back against the bar rail, looking like a ship that's ready to sail. I toss a wink like a copper cent. Copper cent. She acts like she don't know where it went. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold. I ordered up a round, top shelf glass, waiting for the lady to show some class. Adjust the brim of my dirty cap. Toss my keys, hear the metal snap. She's reading labels on a bottle of water, treating me like a lamb to the slaughter. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold.
I like this one too. And I made water and I forgot to bring it with me. I'll be right back.
Maybe I'm a talker, way too loud. Maybe I'm the thunder in a quiet cloud. I'm a Friday match in a heavy rain. She's the cold water in my burning vein. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero.
Alrighty, there we go. Cheers. Made a glass of water, ate me a little biscuit and some cheese real quick, and forgot to bring my water with me. Bond said definitely getting some tater socks on payday. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see those. Hell yeah. I got plans for some other socks too. I said it once, I'm not gonna say it again until I make them. Because I gotta get some artwork done on it. Alright, what are we doing? We're getting our thingy out and seeing if we can make the gang's first revolver, yeah? Alright. Select that. Okay. So. Wait. Did I get the other stuff out already? I've confused myself. No, I did not. Okay. So let's start with the big stuff, yeah? That we made the other day. Not there. There. So we have our revolver body, our roll. There's our lower. There's our, well, high and low. That's not ours. All right. So we need 30 springs. There's 8. Put it down here. So I need 22. What if King? What's up, brother? How you doing today? Why are my alerts not working? Maybe it hadn't come in yet. Did y'all hear it? I didn't hear it. I also didn't hear Jody stretch or hydrate. What the fuck is going on today? How you doing, brother? I'm not sure if the socks would fit me. I'm a size 18 boot. See, I don't know. They say there's one size fits all. Yeah. Where the hell are my alerts? Mute them and unmute them. Or did that come through while I was on break? But I did not. I certainly didn't hear. Jody did stretch and hydrate on Twitch an hour ago. And I did not catch those at all. Wow. Do that again.
Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, saint.
I don't know.
At What If King 06 super chatted $1.96. Tata.
How you doing, brothers? Good to see you. Good to see ya. All right, we got our 30 springs. Okay. We need 26 iron plates. Okay. Not wires. Plates. We need, what did I say? 26 of those. We gotta get more iron too. We're going through some of this stuff. Thank you. Okay. 24 iron wire. Damn it. Okay. Got 22 bolts. It's back in this one. Yeah. About out of bolts. Got to get some more bolts. Yeah. Okay. So we now have everything we need. Can we make it yet? We can? We can't? Are we about to make a gun, chat? I think we're about to make a gun. No. No, we're not either. Son of a bitch. What are we missing? I guess we have to do that top one. Okay. That's why we hung on to that skill point. Yeah. Because we didn't. Or did I hang on to that one? I did. Because I was thinking I was going to do that. All right. So if we spend that one here, are we going to be able to do it? Or do we have to go all the way up? Okay. Well, hell, we're almost there on our next one. Let's see. Can we do it now? Can we do it now? Fingers crossed. Can we do it now? We can! We're making a revolver! We just made a revolver. We just made a revolver. Boom. Okay. Okay. Why was it in a box? Why is it in a box? Sit there. We have a revolver. We have a revolver. What happens if I don't think this will work. It won't. How do I get a picture of it? I don't think we can. Pull that back out. We have a revolver. Revolver. Woohoo, we have a revolver. Where's the weapon stash? Right there. We have a revolver. What did I do with it? Wait. Oh, it's right there. Oop. Oh. I gotta take it out of my hand first. Alright. We have a revolver. Here you go up there. That way. Yeah, let's go put that oil up. We have a revolver. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I love it. I love it, Milton. Cheers. Bondbuster, Casey's officially armed and dangerous. Armed in something. You're right. We'll have to go shoot it later, but not right now. Okay, so we put everything else up. Okay, let's go do a little mining for just a little bit, I guess. No, we need to make a little money. I want to go mining, but we need to make a little money. So we're going to go do a little trucking. Because we really need to make a little money for that next car payment. So I want to go mining, but we got to make some money first. So we will do that for a minute. Unless there's any PD around. Yes, no? No. Okay. Hello, where's, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, no, 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 you're not supposed to open, you weren't supposed to do that, I was too close to it, okay, don't be so close to it, Casey. Because apparently bad things can happen. So I hope nothing bad just happened. Down, down. There you go. There you go. Gamers Unite! Hey, how you doing today? Good. Fuck. How you doing today? Back out. I am faking it till I make it today, brother. We gotta go this way. We're not in the Jeep. We can't shortcut it. Well, I guess we could, but we're not gonna. We have a revolver, which means that we can now also start making them for other people and charging money if we need to. Shit. Fine. I guess we are going to off-road it. Two months of membership. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. You're all good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. We need to go to the trucking depot, and I'm going to the damn racetrack. That's why I like my Jeep. Feels a little weird doing this and this one. The Jeep, just don't care. Oh dear. Go hit the dirt road. Not even a road really, but it stays up high over here. Right up to that point. Should have taken the Jeep. All right, so yeah, we're going to do a little trekking, and we honestly might call it after that. Depends on how tired I'm getting, because like I said earlier, I really want to do a primetime stream. I don't know if we're going to do that today or tomorrow. I got to talk with the family and see what this family schedule is. But with the server starting to pick up again during prime time, I'm all about it. But let's make a little money and see how we feel. Yeah, we'll do we'll just take it run by run and see how we feel, is what we're going to do. All right, I got that. Come on, give me some good money jobs. No, I said good money jobs. 4 grand is our best. Come on now. 4,200. Come on. 57. There we go. That's our guy. All right. What do we got? We have flammable and illegal. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. We got enough gas. I didn't look at that. How much gas we got? Might need gas. Might need a little gas. So, because I would like to go ahead and get a little more money in the bank, and then we will check and see how long we've got on our payment till our next one, yeah. All right, wait a minute. Before we go anywhere, where are we going? You want me to go that? Oh, to there. No shit. Okay. Oh. Then let's go. Well, we'll just stay on this thing and cut across. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Go back to our trucking roots. Because if we can make, because we usually don't get loads that good coming back up. But you know, if we can do, we'll see what we get when we get down there. Because if we can make this money on the way down, if I don't blow the load up, and then if we can get another 3 to 4 grand coming back up, if we do that a couple times, we'll be sitting pretty, and I won't feel bad about sitting around mining tomorrow. You know what I mean? Oh, don't do that. I've made that mistake before. Hitting the edge of that tunnel. We don't want to do that. Alright, so now we need to get off there. Alright, we got time to get up here. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Look out. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. My fault. We'll go this way. Shortcut. Shortcut. Take us a little shortcut. Did my stuff crash again? I think my stuff crashed again. Yo, hang on. There we go. That's better. Y'all need to relax. Yeah, I had me a little snack. You know how it is. Like, we made biscuits a while back, actually. And Tater Tot didn't finish his, and it got pushed to the back of the fridge and pushed to the back of the fridge. And I'm like, okay, Dad gets it now. So that was my little snack. I mean, hell, I was about to go bad anyway. Ah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. You totally did not have the right of way there. Ain't no 9 miles an hour in this one, by the way. This is going to be, what do we get up to? What are we going to get up to? This truck will do fairly quick, but how heavy is this trailer? I mean, we're at 87, so I guess we can top around 90 when it gets flat. Maybe a smidge over. There's 90. Yeah, there you go, 92. 93. Shoot, 94. Must be a light load. 95. $94. Seems like we're settling. Okay. You know, with this drop off where it is, I'm almost tempted to run back up to Roxwood and see if we can get another $5 grand one. Because I still want to I want to max it. I want the big truck. And we hadn't been trucking in a little while. So I don't mind doing a couple runs today, you know? Alright, I should have paid more attention. Where are we going? We're going the high one. Yeah. So where's the drop off? Nah, we'll go ahead and run down to the city. We're far enough down. Where's the drop off? What is that? The power plant? Is that where that is? Okay. Well, I tried to whip through there quick. All right, where is the... Okay, easy enough. We're going to pull up here. We're going to do this. Overshot it. That's all right. Okay. $6,627. Hell yeah. Because we got a nice little bonus on that one. I didn't see what our load condition was, but it was up there. So that's nice. Nice and smooth delivery. I know it's so not like me, yeah? You're right, Bond. Nice and smooth delivery. Made a nice little bit of cash on that one. All right, we need some gas. Well, diesel. And then we need another load. Where do we want to get our deal? Well, shoot. We'll just go up here and get it. Right? I don't even know who owns this one. We'll just go up here. I don't mind going to that station by the garage. I think Natalie owns that one, maybe. I don't really remember. It's just a pain to get this truck in and out of it. So we're going to try it over here. I don't think I've ever filled up at this one. Oh yeah, Casey's supposed to get a beard. Forgot about that. That may or may not happen today. Oh, don't do that. Do that. What are we paying? We are paying $618. And I could say, oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's pretty good. I have no reference. I really don't know. Okay. So Eddie didn't open the restaurant, so he must be doing crime stuff. Assuming he's still around. But there ain't no crime to be had. What is Eddie up to? I could call him and ask him, but I'm not. Because there's really, I mean, there's two options. It's either going to the Coke Island or picking mushrooms. That's it. Or mining. 3 options. That's not even illegal. We really need to do some more mining, or some mining. Oh, that gets us our next skill point, yeah? Because we're that close to the next one, yeah? Which then becomes an issue. Do we go ahead and do this one and hit master? Maybe. Maybe we do. And then we start coming this route, yeah? Basic components. Because we said we were going to go electronics. Everybody in the world is explosives. I don't know. I mean, how many people are doing ammo? I don't know. I think we're going to go electronics anyway. If we ever want to resit them, it's 300K. And then I guess at some point we'll do that one just because. Seriously, who will? I don't. I have to think about that a little. Because we got an in with Lexi until she gets arrested or loses her gun license. But do we have somebody that makes ammo after that? I'm not sure. And we do have some other electronics people. That just seems smart for me anyway. Going the ammo right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Going ammo might be a good investment. Because I don't recall hearing anybody say, oh, I'm going ammo. I have to think about that. I mean, electronics serves me better. At least short term. But we can always, I mean, which one's going to make, I'm gonna have to think about that. Almost made it. According to the market on guns and ammo. There's a lot of people that have gone pistol. That's part of why we went revolver, because we don't know a lot of people that went revolver. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the next one. It's okay. This gets there too. Reborn Retro, are you online? What do you mean? I'm online. I'm on YouTube right now. What do you mean, are you online? I'm confused. King Gala, what's up? Can't fight without ammo, and also no paper trail for buying the ammo. I know. That's why I'm debating all of that. That's interesting, because I really thought we were going to go electronics, because I think that serves my purposes better as far as the stuff that I will be making, but maybe making ammo and selling it and then buying that other site. I don't know. That's interesting. And I don't know if we have anybody in the Outcast that's doing ammo. I mean, I get we can buy it right now, but in the future. So we might hold off on picking that until we have a couple of more conversations, because that's interesting, yeah? Oh, on GTA Online? Yeah, I am. I don't play it much, to be honest. I mean, I've got thousands of hours in it, and I got bored with it. So I don't really play it much anymore. Which brings up the problem with 6, because I would love to play 6 when it launches, but that means I got to buy a console, and then everybody in my house is going to be pissed off because I'm going to be playing it and they can't play it, which then all of a sudden means I need 3 consoles and 3 copies and fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, 2,800, 3,000, 3,000. See, that may be our best down here is 3,200 for milk. 3274. That's 6 kilometers. We'd take the cheese just because it gets us closer to our end goal. Which may be what we do. Okay, cheese it is. Oh, I got you, Reborn. I'm misunderstanding. Yes, this is GTA RP on Redline. Michael got it faster than I did. I'm getting tired. My brain's fucking losing it, brother. Okay. Stop. All right. See, I still have PTSD from that other truck. It would not have made that stop. You know what? Where are we going? Hang on. Let's make sure I'm going the way I want to go here. Plateau Forest. Mother puss bucket. That's fine, because we don't want to go that way. We actually want to go way over here. Take me there. Get out of the way. Throwing out the cheese balls. Oh, I ate so many cheese balls the last few days. I mentioned it earlier, but see, we bought, and I say we forgot. Monkey rode his bike up to the store and bought a barrel of cheese balls for the 1,000 sub celebration on Saturday. Because how can we have the 1,000 sub celebration without cheese balls? And he had to ask for help because they said they didn't have any. They found one. It was the last one in the damn store, thank God. And it sat over there, and I ate a few during the stream, and then have chowed down on them ever since, and they're all gone. I don't know if anybody else ate any. Tater Tot might have. I don't know. This is why I can't just leave a barrel of cheese balls around, because I will eat and eat and eat and eat and eat them. They have to be a sometimes food. Come on, Reborn, can't wait. I want to see how that works out for you, brother. Maybe get your oppressor and come blow me up, yeah? When I do play online, see, I misunderstood what you were saying, and you're trying to be funny or whatever right now. That's cool. Come on in. When I do get the hankering to play online, I can't stand Oppressor Mark IIs. Those of you that fly around on those, Jesus Christ. But the Mark I's kind of fun to screw around with. Ah! I made it. Made it. Oops. That car was chrome. Oh, I missed him. Bummer, I missed him. That is a bummer. How's the temp in the house? I think it's fine. I don't feel hot. Dragon Sky Queen asking. I think it's okay. Now, I did have to, it decided I was away when I took the kids to their activities. So it was letting it warm up this morning. I had to manually adjust it again. But I think it's okay. Why, do I look extra sweaty or something? I don't feel sweaty. I love it, Michael. Mav, what are you on about with Costa Rica? I know what you're on about. Never mind. I know what Mav's doing. I'm curious to see if it works. Costa Rica does sound very cool. It's a prominent South American country, huh? Yeah. Generates over 90% of its electricity from renewable hydropower and geothermal. Geothermal. What do you think of that? Geothermal. Can you say the word geothermal? The more you know. Do-do-do-do. That was my impersonation of the more you know meme. What the fuck have I turned this into Dora the Explorer? Apparently. You know, I never super cared for Dora. I don't really know why. I mean, I don't have a dislike for Dora the Explorer. I'm thinking about when my oldest really was coming up. She was a lot bigger. I mean, I guess she still is big, but like, I'm not even sure Tater Tot knows who she is. He might. We were always more into, everything from Blue's Clues to Phineas and Ferb to the oldest. We weren't into Bluey. I don't think Bluey was around then. Might have been. Tater Tot and I are big into Bluey. But we watch other stuff that was on, like, I guess Dora was on Nickelodeon. Yeah, we'd watch other stuff. He just never got into Dora that much. Swiper, no swiping. I mean, I'm aware of some of the stuff, yeah. And Boots. I'm beating my load up. This one ain't so smooth. I blame Bon. He jinxed me. Kidding. 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 Backpack, backpack. There it is. Yeah. Bon said, I used to think Dora was a girl's show, so I never watched it as a kid. Yeah. I've just never been that way. If it's a good show, I don't care what the characters are. That's funny, though. That's funny. Dora is an illegal immigrant that tries breaking into America on her expedition. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Alright, so we don't have the god-awful one here. This is the one. Are we backing in or are we pulling forward? We're backing. Okay, that's not too terrible. It's that one up there that's such a pain in the ass. We hadn't had that one in a hot minute. Didn't make it, I don't think. Might be best to keep backing, but let's try one more time anyway. Now cut it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Straighten her up. There it is. Whee! Now, see, that's the sequel I want to see. In fact, let's turn that into an action movie, right? Dora the Explorer versus Ice. I'm glad that came out of there. I did not want to have to get out of the truck with the murder kitty right there. Come on, I ain't stopping. Excuse me, coming through. Well, Mav is just spitting out all kinds of alternative energy facts today. Do they still call it that? That's what they used to call it. If it wasn't like traditional, meaning gas and oil, it was alternative. Solar, wind. So I guess we could say geothermals. We've been using that forever, though. Hell, we've been using wind power forever, too, just not on mass scale, right? Think about windmills. And how long they've been a thing. I talk sometimes about Dad's farm. His neighbor, which when I say neighbor, I mean it was, I don't know, mile and a half away. You know, farmland, neighbors, yeah. Built his house literally right up to a cave. And the whole reason he did that was because he kept his house warm in the winter and cool in the summer with geothermal air out of the cave. So his house was always a constant, whatever that is, 68 degrees or whatever it is, always. Kind of cool. And that house was built back in like the, I don't know, that would have been like 30s or 40s when they did that, I think. Might have been 50s, but I think it was earlier than that. I really do. You got a problem back there? Oh, it's not you. It's another person. It's you. You got the problem. We got a problem? We got a problem? You got a problem? You want to keep going? Come on. Do we want to get out and talk about it, or are you done? You done, or you want to get out and talk about it? Sustainability facts. Sustainability, climate change, and all sorts is a handful of your questions. Wow. Oh, are you out on foot? Oh, whatever, he's gone now. Okay. It says it's 69. Did you turn it down? Because I had it between whatever our normal is, we're between like up to 73 or 74. Because I just disabled the away thing so it did what it normally does. All right, so that was a run down and a run up, and the money wasn't terrible. I didn't see how much we got on that load. I didn't pay attention to the bonus and stuff. Let's see what we got. So we got 20 grand in there. That ain't bad. Draw money. Just go ahead and take all of it. Withdraw the money. So now we should be sitting close to 200, yeah? Yep, 195. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go ahead and eat that, because why not? It's the aliens. It might be the aliens. Awesome, Scott. Hey, brother. How you doing? All right, Chad. I think I'm going to call it there because I am getting pretty tired, and I don't want to wear myself out because and I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow, but we are going to do a primetime stream to be determined with the family. So I'm going to call it there for today's stream and go take me one of them old man naps Michael and I like to joke about. Yeah. Let's start off with Twitch. Twitch, there's 2 of you over watching on Twitch. Let's see if we got any redliners on we can go see. Why do I do that? Why can't I get to my followers? That's weird. Usually I've got one that I can click on people that I follow. And I can't right now. So let's go with that. And then that. That is really weird. Clear all the filters. Go back. Usually I can see, and there may not be anybody, because I know not a lot of us do Twitch. But usually I can click on the people I follow, which is all redliners. Maybe there aren't any online. Maybe that's why I don't see it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can't find... I have no idea who Frodo versus the world is. I got to be honest. Oh, no, here's a refresh. What do we got? And they're gone anyway. Yeah, there's Frodo. We're going to go see Frodo. Frodo has 1 person Twitch. There's 2 of y'all. Y'all say hi. If he's awesome, great. If not, say hi and politely bow out. You know what to do. Y'all know that better than I do. Love you, Twitch. Mean it. We will see you guys next time. YouTube, let's get ready to see what we can do for you guys. Because y'all are going to be just a little bit different. Yeah. While we're doing that, I'm going to bow out of this in case somebody comes in. There we go. All right. Bye-bye, Twitch. YouTube, let's see who we got on. See, I was talking about Robin Hood by where the fuck is my shit? Thank you. Disney's Robin Hood. Now I've got that song playing in my head. That's what I was just starting to whistle. Was from that. Da 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 da. Enjoyed it. I'm glad, Gaetano. And Michael, you going to go rage bait on Facebook? That sounds awesome. Canadian Gamers is live. Yay, we're going to go raid CG. It is so good to have him back. Y'all tell Eddie I said hi over on YouTube. I wonder if he's not on Twitch, because he does Twitch too, I think, but I didn't see him in the list. All right, anyway, we're going to go raid Eddie over on Facebook. So love you guys. Mean it. Appreciate it. Y'all have a fantastic day. And yeah, we'll see you next stream. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I just don't know.